chat. I hope you are all having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm excited for more Outer Wilds. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I'm very nervous because we didn't get any scares last time, and the fact that I don't know what kind of scares are gonna come makes me like even more nervous, because I'm like, I don't know what the status is for this. Like, what is gonna be the baseline of scares? Is it gonna be lame, or is it gonna be very scary? It could be either, and I don't know. So I think the not knowing is what makes me the nervousest. But I'm also just, I can't be too nervous because I love Outer Wilds. I love it so much, and I'm so excited I get to play it again. Is my blush on? It wasn't! Why was it not on? I definitely put it on. Oh, they also, B, thank you so much for the hope you're doing well. I am doing well, and I hope you are as well. I completely missed that. Let's check and see how the relative volume is. Ah! Good timing, man. Whoever that was. It's awful low, but also this song is awful low. Oh, right. I turned it down specifically because I wanted to have, like, my main thing turned up a little bit further. Oops. I don't think I read the notes before I left last time. So maybe we'll get to find out what the heck was up with that. Oh, wait. Do I have it set? Endless Canyon. Shrouded Wood. Oh, okay. That's gonna be all three of them in each area, I see. A massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. I rode a raft past an island with a tall candlelit tower. I rode a raft through a densely wooded stretch of river. I can see buildings along the banks of the river. I can't find in map mode. Let's go for river. I think I've got... No, I don't have it set. It's a good thing I did that. I'm very curious if those locations were specifically in like the dark spooky land. They must be, because like I didn't explore anything that matches that otherwise. I don't remember. Did I ride a raft? I definitely did in like the Stranger, like the River Lowlands, but did I do it in the spooky place? I can't imagine just like swooping through space, like playing Outer Wilds like normal. Like, you obviously bought the DLC, but can you imagine like swooping through this and then you run into the Stranger and you're like, what? How do I get in here again? Hey, can Gravity, thank you. Also, as always, chat, be sure to let me know how relative volume is, please, and thank you. Peas and carrots. Man, that's from... What is that from? It's from a D&D comic, but I don't remember what it's called. He did one called, like, the Postal Service or something like that, and it was awesome. Okay. I need to keep to the right. I'm gonna try to go explore that area again. The fact that... I'm very curious if, like, I can find that bracelet artifact in any of these rooms, or near any of these rooms, and... or if I need to bring it back with me. Okay, I don't really care for the fact that it's got like the water trickling down. As someone with glasses, I don't like it when that happens. If I'm going outside and it's raining hard, I'm more likely to just take off my glasses because I don't want to have to deal with like the water getting on them. Come on, no, this way. It's not here though. No, it's not. Okay. the next area? Because there's 3 areas. This is the second. I have to get to the third, right? Oh, yes, 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 I remember. Because the rapids were such a big problem. That's why I couldn't go back. Still not sure what these things do. Also very curious if I jump out when they're broken, if it's going to electrocute me. Probably. But I'm not curious enough to try it because it's going to be a time waster. Okay. Oh, I forgot to... I need to learn to set a timer whenever I'm doing this. Because I looked it up. It's 22 minutes that I have to do this. Oh, I've got so much time, though. The problem is, I get lost so easy. Like, my directions are already bad. But then you bring in the fact that this is a dark area that looks exactly the same as everywhere else. And of course I'm going to get lost. I gotta be careful of that. How do I get to the front again? What do I do here? Okay, no. It's gotta be up here somewhere. But where? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, wait. Do I need to go further? Oh, it's over there! That's right, I remember now. It doesn't do anything if I put my flashlight on this. No. I'm still under the impression I am not going to find out what this language means. That's okay. Honestly, having an unknown language kind of makes it, like, a little bit more unknowable. Where is it that I get the bracelet from? Do I get it from in here? Yes. I think. Oh man, I forgot there's ghost matter. Here we go. It's very convenient for ghost matter to just like have patches that I can walk through. Too bad I couldn't do that for the Nomai. Oh, sniped it. Nice. Oh, spooky music just started. Oh shoot, what is the pattern here? I've already done all this. There it is. What did it say? Oh, artifact. Oh, it's so convenient that it's right here. Okay, that's not bad. Already holding artifact. Well, hold on. I'm gonna lose the artifact if I'm not... Well, no, I'll be fine. I've got a flashlight. It's this one, right? No. It's one with a boat for sure. Or wait, no, it's the fishing one, right? There it is. Boop, 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 boop. Bigger on the inside. Hey, buddies. Okay, very convenient that I can just wait for a second. I don't have to wait a long period. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. I don't have my jetpack anymore either. Oh, okay. Yes, I do remember. Okay, so it's basically just the exact same world I was in, but spooky. Oh, and also there shouldn't be any ghost matter because this was before the Nomai. This is before the ghost matter came. Oh, right. There we go. Okay, so these things means focus. And the hands, if you focus, then they shoot you somewhere else. This is a nice bridge. Good job, guys. Good craftsmanship. That's so pretty. So this was before they moved to this galaxy. Let's go downstairs because I remember I have to spook the guy or bother the guy who's... I should be able to focus, shouldn't I? Oh, maybe I have to go on the other side. There's a guy that's watching movies and I have to bother him. Oh. Okay, that... If I was on the other side, that would work. Like that. Thank you. Oh, this is where the movie is. No, it's not. There's the movie. Can I fall in here? I want to test if I can fall, but like the fact that it's gonna like waste time makes me less likely to do so. Okay. Anything over here? Oh, it's beautiful. Ugh. Let me be clear, that's not because it's an alien baby, it's because it's a baby. Ew. Okay, there's that room. Wait, what? I swear I just heard some footsteps. And maybe it was me. But also, it could not have been me. Can I go in here? No. At least I have a bit more of my bearings now. Oh, eye, or hand. Eye is very different than hand. Oh wait, that's a, I see, okay. Let me go back over here. I don't think I was finished. Oh! How do I get in that room? Oh yeah, baby. Did I do anything in here? I don't think so. Wait. Okay. That looked like a big scary person. There we go, okay. I don't think I should extinguish anything because... Oh, and then I head back. We've gotten pretty far in? Really? It's so hard to tell in this game, like, how far you are. Also, hi, Sa. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for coming in. To be fair, with video games, a lot of the time it's really hard to tell like how far in you are. But this one especially because of how abstract it is. Ow, my bad. Oh, I gotta go upstairs. I think I gotta go upstairs. Well, water won't kill me anyway. Oh, right. I remember now. Oh, so that means if I die, I don't have to go all the way. I don't have to start over. That's good. If anything, this might be easier if all the bridges are still in place. I guarantee they're not. Oh, the bridge is here. Okay. I'll eat those words. And then I looked in here. There's the bridge, okay. And now we're here now. Oh, did the dam just break? Oh, this is where the ghost was. The ghost matter. What happens if I go down? Oh, so I guess my flashlight IRL is like the equivalent of whatever this thing is. Or maybe it's just light. Oh, I vaguely remember this. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, I guess this is where we're going for right now. Yeah, I definitely remember this. That's where I saw the stuff. Okay. Okay, so this will make getting to the other areas easier. That means I don't have to grab this thing and then beat feet all the way back to the other area IRL. Yep. Ah! Oh, come on! Alright. Speedrun strat. Okay, it's just spooky sounds when I come up here. Ambiance. Ambiance. Okay, let's just go and check out this lodge for the time being. We'll take that unfair death as a sign that we were not meant to be there. Where's the bridge again? It's downstairs, right? No, it is not. Okay. There we go. Where's the bridge? I ask as I walk right past the bridge. Okay, that looks important. Oh, I guess not. I thought surely I was gonna walk into it, right? Like, that makes sense. Giving the poster a kiss. Yeah, you ever just like run up to something and like smack your head into it just to give it a kiss? Dang, like, oh, the Hearthians are so small. I feel like I'm not look at this! I'm not even taller than the chair. And I don't think it's just like, whatever these things are just bigger. Because I feel like that was also true of the Nomai, because I feel like I've definitely said I'm so small before. And I know I'm not talking about my dick. Is there nothing here? Okay, I guess I am supposed to go this way. Sorry, the universe. I will not take your sign. Oh, I don't trust myself to jump all the way down. The universe is checking its watch. It's like, okay, heat death should be coming any minute now. Wait, I have to... No, wait, I have to put it on. We have not seen... Wait, we have seen puzzles where lack of light is the answer. Conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. Well, now they know! I guess to be fair, if I fell in the water, then I would extinguish my little fire. I don't know, though. Ghostfire, you think would be a little more resistant to water. Man, so I don't know, like, if the future, like, what is happening in the future, but in the present, we are just a few days out from Pokemon Pizza being released, and I am so nervous. Because I love Pokemon Legends Arceus. I love that game. But this game looks like it's going to be mostly, like, focused on battles. And, like, that's fine, but it's just like, I want there to be more in a Pokemon game. As Bo Burnham once said, lower your expectations. Yeah, I almost considered not playing it until all the DLC is released. And people are mad about the DLC being announced before the game, but, like, I'm just, like, from a generation where, like, they wouldn't complete a game, really, all the way. They would just, like, be like, okay, here's Ruby and Sapphire, and then, like, maybe a year later, they're like, actually, we did it better. This is Emerald. Buy a new game. Oh! I want this! This is better! Uh-oh. Oh, I got reptile hands. What is in there? What's this thing? We don't need a moving company. Come on, let's just carry it out. I don't know what I learned from that. Oh, I'm going back in, I guess. This better not count towards my time. Okay, thank you. No! No, stop! Stop it! Okay. No! Stop it! Okay, don't look at it. Pokemon breeds, everyone how dare. Look, I'll still say that Pokemon, like, needs to do better because it's a multi-quillion dollar company. It's like one of the biggest grossing companies in the world, and they don't put that much effort into it. Like, I can say that. There are games that look way better and play way better than Pokemon, and, like, even on the Switch, optimized badly as it may be. It is the biggest franchise, right? Like, imagine that. What am I supposed to do here? Imagine a world where Kingdom Hearts looked as bad as Pokemon did. No one would accept it because it's Square Enix and Kingdom Hearts. Disney! By the way, being a Disney hater now makes it very uncomfortable for me to like Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts did look that bad? No, it didn't! It's beautiful! Like, look at Legends Arceus that came out after Kingdom Hearts 3 and tell me it looks that bad. Okay, shut up. Okay, you're just trolling me, I see. But you do love 358 over 2 days. It doesn't look that good though, Saw. I don't care much for the stylization. I think that it looks really bad. It's like there are Pokemon that run at like 2 FPS. I'm trying to piece the conversation together. I really liked Arceus. I will not be playing Za. Hi, human! That's fair. Even looking at like, I don't know, it still frustrates me the fact that they're still using the same models, the same animations. Like, if they have that much money, you'd think that they would be able to like do a little bit more. Like each Pokemon having like a few individual animations. It's pretty high fidelity and the stylization is good, whether to commit to, whether you like it or not. I just think it looks very muddy. Okay, what am I supposed to learn from this? Because I'm clearly not learning anything. Oh, because they're birds! That makes sense to the raptors. Okay. Wait, are those feathers? They look like owl guys. Okay, they went to sleep. Owl appeared here. Oh. Wait, 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 wait. I don't understand what you're telling me. I can't look around. I can't do anything here besides leave. Wait, wait. Oh, already? That was nothing! I got nothing done! Oh my goodness! I better have learned something. I don't think I did. Well, it looks like something important. Man, 22 minutes is much faster than you think. So I'm gonna send you like the Abra that was a PowerPoint presentation and be like, high fidelity. That's a Ragnar Beta joke. I can't claim credit for that. Oh, no, 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 no. Human, you are describing my worst nightmare. Oh, an Outer Wilds type game where every time you die, the timer gets slightly shorter. No, 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 no. Because, like, I gotta die at least a little bit to get, like, to get my sea legs, as it were. I was talking to Zim about that and how good Hades does with, like, the fact that you die a lot, but it never feels unfair. Like, it's always like, it's every time you die, that's a learning experience. I really like games that, like, don't punish you for dying that much. I understand, like, there has to be some penalties. I'm not saying there can't be any, but I'm saying that, like, in some games, it really just benefits you to, like, have a little bit of, like, I'm already hurt. What happened? Where? No! No, no, no! No, 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 no! No! Come on, come on! No, 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 no. Okay, okay, I'm good, I'm good. Whew! Where did I leave my ship? Where did I deposit myself? What happened? Okay, I should move that. Uh-oh. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna need health, and I'm definitely not gonna need fuel. I'm fine with this. Oh, if it leaps to a certain point, that could be fine. It'd be cool if, like, in this game, you could... Well, never mind. I was about to say if there was, like, a way to, like, skip forward based off... Like, you wait around for a little bit, but there is. There's literally a mechanic for that. And it's very nice, and I appreciate it. Because if I had to wait around, I'd lose my dang mind. Oh, I didn't even check to see if I learned anything. Damn it. Oh, I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat. Oh, I think I'm stuck. Everything's going bad this run. Ooh, I do like that idea, Saw. The idea that you loot more and entropy happens faster. I'm a fan of that. I do not like the fact that you can get stuck on these rocks like this. I definitely remember last time I played, I got stuck somewhere in such a way that, like, I couldn't get unstuck. Not a problem in the game, because that happens IRL too. I actually remember I was playing Hades and I got to the end of Dusa's storyline when she, spoiler alert, gets, like, fired. And I was like, no, I have to resolve this. And so I got the worst perks I possibly could that, like, reduced my health. And then I just went crazy and died a whole bunch. Like, I think I went specifically for the areas that had gems. And then I just, like, chilled out until something killed me. And I died, like, maybe 5 or 10 times just so I could finish up Dusa's storyline. I love Dusa. I'm sad to hear that apparently, like, a bunch of characters that were in Hades 1 are not in Hades 2. Like, it sounds like just the gods are back. Like, all I know is that Eurydice and Orpheus aren't there, Patroclus and Achilles aren't there, and it's like, well, my two dysfunctional couples aren't there anymore. What am I gonna do? Have healthy relationships? That doesn't sound right. Oh, right, I have to go this way. I'm getting good at this. I'm assuming that there are not healthy relationships in Hades too. I don't know that much about it. I haven't seen that much. So you've gotten further than Zim, I bet. Can the main character date anyone? In the same way that Zagreus could date Thanatos and Megara. You're not that far in? For some reason, listen, I thought that you were far in because you're an alpha gamer, Saw. My mistake. I'm not wrong, though. Oh, over there is where I need to go. I just got a little turned around. Their maximum base favor checks out. Zim just recently beat Kronos for the final time. I'm very proud of my wife. I'm very happy because Apollo and Artemis are in this game. You guys, of course, know I have a cat named Apollo. We used to have a cat named Artemis. She passed away from feline leukemia. But whenever I think of Artemis, I think of my little girl. Our little hunter. Ironically enough, she was also a tuxedo cat, but she looked way different than Orion. Wait. Am I supposed to... I'm definitely supposed to do something there, but I don't know if I know the code. I also don't know if I've already unlocked that. Let me look in here first, just to make sure. Never mind. Oh. I guess I'll just grab this. Is there anything else? Oh, there are. Hold on. Let me make sure that I haven't already... Oh, right, that was the earthquake. You guys didn't know it. I just felt the controller vibrate a little bit. I think I've already read these or whatever. Watched. Oh right, I don't have a lantern. Never mind. Wait, is there a lantern back here? Hold on. There is not. I don't remember if I've gotten these or not. I'm gonna tuck that into my memory bank. It's tucked. Oh, right, I can just... What am I doing? I'll just take one of these. Because if I've got this, I'll look at this, and if it says, like, new information discovered, that means that we haven't read this. Because surely I would have gotten both of them at the same time. Yes, I did. Okay. Well, does this show me anything? Wait. Okay, they used that to do something here. Okay, good to know, but like... Huh. I'm very curious if like there's a mod of this game that would just delete the timer. Like, I know that's pretty much the entire basis of the game, but I've seen lots of people do stuff similar. Like, taking out the fishing minigame in Stardew Valley like a plebeian. Like a plebeian with no taste. Oh, wait, no, 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 not a marshmallow. Okay, good. Oh, and it does damage, okay. Look, I don't even have damage anymore. Oh no, I just realized I don't have damage. That means everything's gonna be instant kill, isn't it? Uh-oh, that is unfortunate. Let's see, what do we got? I certainly aren't in a suit. I certainly aren't. I wonder if there's... Well, there's trees here, so obviously oxygen, right? Assuming that these are the same, like... Well, they have to be, because, like... They have to be the same kind of trees, or at least a tree that produces oxygen, because I got oxygen, like, revitalized or whatever when I got to this area. Surely they didn't just replace all the trees with oxygen-bearing trees. That doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, little stage. There's so many areas like this where it's just like, you get to it and there's nothing there. Owl deers. Nope, other way. Oh, my bad. I gotta go upstairs, right? Gotta go upstairs to get to the hand. I don't know how crucial it is to spook the owl deer downstairs, because it didn't feel like it did anything. Oh, I'm back here? Dang it. Where do I go? Ray apologizing into a bowl for running into it. Did I just do that? I'm gonna be so for real. Like, some things that happen while you're streaming are just so stream of consciousness that, like, you don't even realize that you've done it. Where's the hand? Oh, I'm so lost. This is not good for time. Wait, is it over here? No. It's over here. No. It's down there. No. Wait, there it is! Okay, I need to go down. I could have swore I had to go up for that. Here we go, okay. I wonder if there's an easier way to get back to... There goes the dam. Is there an easier way to get out there, or should I just, like, kill myself in Minecraft? Nuh-uh, don't like that. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm-mm. This is taking so long. This place is too confusing. I'm wasting so much time. If I could just find the, like, the little lake, I could just throw myself in that. Let's try that. Oh, no, no, no. No time for marshmallow. Okay, and we're back. Oh, I gotta walk into the fire at least once. Kiss the fire for safety. All right, Finn, adventure time. I still can't believe that they were just like, hey, you know what'd be really dramatic? Let's just make it to where Finn, like, has a girlfriend who is made of fire. And the thing I can't believe even more than that, it's like, he lost his arm. What do we do about this? I don't know. There's a bee. The bee is in love with his flower arm, and she turns into, like, a big lady, and then, like, his flower ejaculates and turns back to an arm. It's like, what? In what world was that the natural conclusion to that? I do like the fact that they realized that was stupid and then they just like had Fern happen. Okay, here we go, here we go. Adventure Time was such a trip. I don't know if it's better as a serialization or as like an episodic thing. It's so hard to tell. Let me be clear, Fiona and Cake is great. Love that. I like a lot of the end of Adventure Time too. But I just found like the childish nature of it was just like its own detriment. Like I have such a hard time like dealing with the fact that the episode The Enchiridion was all about like them going on a goofy little adventure to get a book that says kiss princesses and then Finn gets embarrassed and then it ends with them defeating God. And that there was a whole little point of time where like Jake got his girlfriend preggers. I really thought that was gonna go somewhere more than it did. I thought it was gonna change up like the whole like dynamic of everything. It sure didn't. Let's just go past it. Wait. Yeah, let's just go past this one and go to the next one. Because I don't know what I was supposed to learn there. And I feel like I learned all that there was to learn. And also, I don't think I have much time. You know, in a way, I feel like if we were to see like what Pendleton Ward wanted from Adventure Time without like the episodic nature getting in the way, I feel like we got that from Bravest Warriors, and it was a mess. So cool. I'm glad we didn't get that. I don't know. I feel like I don't know if Pendleton Ward was the best writer. I'll be honest. Why? I'm sorry. I said Pendleton Ward was not the best writer. Don't just put me in front of a closed door. There goes my ship. Is there anything else this way? I still have yet to experience any spooks. Like, the dam has a higher kill count than like any monsters in this game. And I know it has to get scary because the game says at the beginning, if the scares are a little too intense, you can turn them down. And I'm like, they're not yet. They're non-existent. What? Okay, this looks new. I'll come to regret that, but at this point, I am 8 days into October. I want to get scared. I need to watch some horror movies also, but like I'm just so busy. I've got way too many episodes of Curse of Strahd I need to edit. I really want to take some commissions. I want to hang out with my friends and I want to like do art. I haven't done art in so long. I did the Rainbow VTuber collab, but that was like, am I back where I was? But that was about it. I'm very excited for that, by the way. Maybe the real spook is existential terror. The real spook is the, I'm back where I was! What am I supposed to learn? I definitely need to look over my notes in my ship because I'm missing something. Let me go back to... we're gonna run out of time here. What was I supposed to do in those other areas? I knew I was back where I was. Also, this is clearly before the dam was made. I wonder what the dam's purpose was, because it doesn't seem like electricity, does it? Then again, I know so little about these creatures. I feel like I can't really say for certain what they were doing or not. Maybe I do need to take this artifact to the other places, because it's looking like this game really loves to throw everything at you and let you figure it out piecemeal. I do like that. I do like that a lot. Wait, did I go this way? Okay, yes, this leads up to the tomb. Oh no. That sounds like sun exploding. Oh, this isn't. Wait, no, it's not. Alright, last second. Last second evidence that'll help me. Okay, the tomb's not in there. Wait, this is... Wait, where is this thing? Let me look in this thing again. They went to sleep. Okay, this is where they were. Okay, so they're asleep, and then they materialized in this thing. Oh, I think I'm getting what it's saying. Okay. So they took it somewhere. Okay. I don't think this area is as important as I thought it was. Like, I don't think I need to come back here too much. Like, before, at least before I figure out everything. You know what? I don't... Surely we don't have much time. Maybe if I, like... I'm guessing that I have to take this artifact. Yep, there it is. I knew I didn't have much time. I almost threw myself over the ledge just so I could see what it was, like, if I could go back and, like, do anything else. Maybe I have to take this artifact and go inside of the tomb. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take a break from doing the starry area for a little bit because I think that I found everything I can in this area. Or at least the starry area in that area. I don't like the little Outer Wilds thing in the bottom right. It reminds me too much of Crunchyroll. Okay, that does make me feel good though, because I was like, I'm doing everything I can. Why is nothing happening? It's because this is just a very small piece, whereas I thought it was a much bigger piece. But did I learn anything? Let's look. Yes! I looked through a peephole on the side of the large metal structure suspended by chains like the one in the reservoir. Inside is another green fire, and a staircase leading farther below. I saw a vision-like recording of two figures taking artifacts into the reservoir's submerged structure and going to sleep at the green fire in front of the sealed vault. Upon waking up with the lit artifacts, the two figures both picked up the vault and carried it down a staircase to somewhere further below. Okay, so whatever's in there is further below in the spooky area. I see, okay. See, just getting little pieces of information about that is so satisfying, and then when you eventually figure it out, it's just like, mwah. It's the kind of like... It's the kind of puzzle solving that I came to love in like the Team Eco games. By the way, I need to figure out how to mod PlayStation so that I can... I'm gonna play Shadow of the Colossus for sure. I need to show Zim it, because Zim has never played it. I think they would love it, but I don't think that they would care much for like the actual combat. So I thought that like me showing it to them was probably the best way to do it. Because I love Shadow of the Colossus. I've never finished it, but it's still my favorite game. Just because of like how it works. Like all the individual pieces of it are so simple but so effective. I was very surprised to find out that Mewtwo's favorite game was Eco, I think. I'm fairly certain that was her favorite game. Wait, no, come back! Okay. Oh. Alright, here's the strat. I'm gonna grab the artifact. And I'm going to... No! Okay, I went to the wrong place, my bad. I'm gonna grab the artifact, and then I'm going to run to these areas with the green flame in them. I think this was the wrong way to go. But I gotta keep right. Oh, that's right! One Shot is her favorite game. One Shot's good. That's another game I didn't finish, but I really liked it because the ending was very, very good. Which team were you on, chat? Were you on team screw everyone else, save little boy Nico? Or were you, I hate this child, I want him to suffer at the cost of, like, I want him to suffer specifically, even though I want to, like, help others? I was just talking about how much I don't like children, and then I'm like, my precious baby boy Nico, who I would kill the entire world for. I saw a Nico cosplayer one time at an anime convention. They had the little son, and it was just so cute. I'm very surprised that, like, One Shot hasn't taken off more than it has. Like, it is the most Undertale adjacent-ish game I've seen in a while. But I think the fact that, obviously it's not an RPG, but like your choices matter, the meta knowledge. That was back in the day when, am I going the right way? I think I might be going the wrong way. I remember specifically, like, it said your real name, your real government. I'm going the wrong way. Oh. I don't know how much time I have left. I might as well just go and, like, I might as well do a loop here. That might be slightly Undertale's fault. Yeah. It came out around the same time, right? But it was back in the day when it says your, like, full government name as text on screen, and I was like, what? It can do that? Like, before Doki Doki Literature made it the new hotness. Yeah, to be fair, I feel like, I almost feel like One Shot probably would have done better if it had come after Undertale. But it coming so close to Undertale, like, it made it so where, like, people, like, it was so overshadowed. Also, to answer Barry from before, I guess. Yes, you can loop by doing this. I was just chit-chatting. I didn't even notice that we passed by the area we needed to go. Wait, what's that? Have I been here? Oh, wait, we're right. Yes, I have. This is right where I started. Oop. I did that once before already. So I was like, oh, new area? And then I walk through and I see my ship and I'm like, oh, okay. Come on. This is such a cool way to steer a boat. Okay, okay. Now we go this way. We ignored this one. This is the stilts. This place reminds me of Pacific-Log. Man, a Legends Hoenn game would be so good. But I honestly do think that we needed it more for Kalos, because Kalos had so nothing, which is upsetting considering how much, like, was jam-packed in that game that nothing happened with. Pour one out for the desert power plant that never got used for anything. Man, the desert area in that game sucks. I hate every time that I have to, like, I haven't replayed it in a long time. But when I replayed it, I specifically hated the parts that I had to go through the desert because the wind was so strong, it just threw you all over the place and you had to go in, like, very specific areas and you had to get, like, a running start on your skates. It's just like, Can't believe they announced DLC before the game's even out. Alright, alright. I need to go this way. Where's the... Every loop I get slightly more confused. Oh, right, it's around this area. Because you go across the bridge. Yes, okay, okay. There it is! Got it. Alright. We still got time. I guess we'll go bum around the dam until it breaks. Can I? Okay, I can still do this. I think they may have realized, the devs may have realized that it wouldn't be much of a horror game if you could just, like, jetpack away. That makes sense. I will say, I'm very excited to see, like, the focus they're putting onto the characters in X and Y that didn't really get any. Like, when they announced that some of the Team Flare admins were coming back, I legitimately thought they were new NPCs because I didn't recognize them. Because what did the Team Flare admins do? Nothing. Team Flare is one of the worst, if not the worst, like, evil team that has ever been in a Pokemon. And I don't think that's even close to a controversial topic, because everyone agrees. I'd say, like, what might be getting closer to a controversial topic is that Team Galactic is also in that boat. Just because people are so freaking horny for the Sinnoh games, even though they suck. I get real fired up about Pokemon. Oh, I should have checked the structure ingenuity of the dam and see how far we are. Can I get in here at all? Might as well try. I'm literally not doing anything else. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, no, this one's broken. Oh, I don't have anything in it. Of course I can't do anything like that. I don't have the green flame yet. Oh, here we go. Nothing. Oh, wait, is this an area I can go into? Is that the same door? Might be. Okay, I'm guessing that if I go in here, I'm gonna get to go through all of this area because there's a lit lantern in there. I guess I can go explore over there if I have time. The good news is I won't really be affected by the dam breaking on this side. Oh, the lights are flickering. Oh, the lights went out. Oh, wait, no, they're back. Did I get to the bridge that I couldn't get to before or not? This sounds like Death Note music. That's non-derogatory, by the way. Like, yeah, Death Note may be, like, pretty, like, wrong in a lot of, like, bad in a lot of ways, but, you know what's pretty decent? The soundtrack. Oops. Okay. I don't think I need to go into that area anymore because all that was in there was like a star map or whatever. What about this one? Okay, well, the lantern, yep, makes me think there's gonna be one of these. That actually gave me a little bit of a, just a little bit of one. Oh, sun's getting angry. I think I've mentioned it. I'm very curious what it would look like. There we go. I need to look up a YouTube video to see what happens if you, oh, getting a boat might be kind of hard. Uh-oh. I didn't think about that. Oh, I guess it kind of does matter. Oops. Oh, wait, I do have a boat. Okay, good. I need to see what it looks like if you, like, die before you get to the statue. And also... No! Let me down! And also, if you get the solar flare before the statue. Dang it. Oof. Oh, that's annoying. Well, it's receding quite a bit. I don't know if I can make it. Can I swim with this in my hand? Or am I gonna lose it? Am I gonna freaking lose it? Okay, no, I have it. Okay. Oh, and there's a boat! Everything's coming up Ray. It's not like I really need my fuel. Yep. No, 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 no. Come back. You know what? I'm so close to this thing, I might as well just go for it. Uh-oh. Actually, I forgot that water going very fast right now. Uh-oh. Water going very, very fast. Where am I? Oh, water going extremely fast. Huh. I don't know about this. Zim's cursed. Let's die. Girl help. Girl help is such a Saw-ism. I don't know if you intended it that way, Saw, but I always think of you whenever someone says girl help. You don't say it much anymore, but you used to say it a lot. I stole it from Sane. I am so sad. I swear I never get to talk to Sane. And I love Sane. It's not her fault. It's just that we're, like, we literally have two different schedules, and the fact that I am always asleep when she's awake, and she's awake when I'm asleep. No shot that I learned anything from that, right? Like, last night, I was literally waiting for Zim to get home. Like, at 2 in the morning. Who's live? It's Sane! No. Rumor mode. There we go. Are you going to the show tomorrow? Why did my mom just ask if we're going to a show? What's happening tomorrow? Oh, wait. Oh, I think I forgot about that. Hold on. Well, we probably aren't because Zim's working. Oh. Okay, it's Friday. Oh, we can't. That's right. I forgot that we were supposed to do that with my parents. You guys are witnessing my scheduling live. Ignore me. This is not important. It looks like this is a dog that's taking a piss on it. This is the piss. Specifically a boy dog. Like, girl dogs don't do that. They just, like, squat and then look you directly in the eye. At least that's what Elaine does. I freaking love Elaine. I bumped into her. No, I was just standing still. Like, I bumped into her and I stopped moving, and then she just screamed. Like, she goes, "Rat!" Elaine does that if you, like, so much as nudge her with your foot when you walk by accident. Like, she does that, and then she will, like, scurry away like a cartoon character. And sometimes if you reach to pet her, she'll, like, be shivering as you do, and it's like, you would think that we abuse this dog. We don't. She lives the most privileged life she could possibly lead, but she acts like she is like the victim of every war crime in the universe. Things are so hard for Elaine. This way, please. Fuck. You know what might be a good idea? Should I just... No, you know what? I'm just gonna grab the artifacts and I'm gonna go and I'm just gonna hang out at the vault until it's synced. Or until the water comes up, I guess. Oh, that's the problem. I went the other way instead of this way. I feel like every other time I go this way. Just because I forget about it. Let's see. It's this way, right? Oh yes, it definitely is. Here we go. almost wonder if it'd be worth it to go back to the beginning and try to sleep there. Like, I clearly have a little bit of time. Yeah, let's do that. And then if we have extra time, then we'll come back and look at the vault. Because I don't want to just sit here, you know? This is going to take a while. I guess the way that you're supposed to do it... Wait. No, no, no. I shouldn't park there because it's going to be impossible to, like, get over there when the rapids are happening. There we go. That's so trippy, I love it. This idea of having like a wheel as a world is so cool. Like I liked it when they did it in the base game. Okay, let's see, where are we going? Right there. Right there. Well, is there one I need to go to here? Because that's the stilts area. Tonk. That leads back to the area I started. There it is, that's where I need to go. How do I get up there again? Okay. Let's see. I think it was the... Nope. Is it always the fishing? Did it already break? Nope. Oh, you can see it struggling. I didn't notice that. Oh, wait. Nope. There it is. Let's go, bud. Oh, wait. That's Rose. It's wild that you take off your suit. Like, to take a nap. Well, I guess, like, it's gonna be kind of hard to doze off if you got, like, a big glass helmet on you. I wonder if being, like, downstream from the dam is... I thought that was a person. And I thought that was a mouse. Like, the dam's clearly not here, but will I die? Oh, is there even anything here to explore? Oh, it looks like maybe not. Wait a second! Okay, okay, I'm getting an idea. Okay, okay, I see, I see. So these do just lead back to these towers. Okay. No, no, no. Can I... Oh, I guess I gotta fall in the water. But wait, where's the... There it is. Wait, what did that do? Maybe this is different. Huh. Okay, okay, that's where I was. This is where I am. Okay, okay, so this is new. What do I do with this information? Oh, this is new. Rock. Tree. Rock. Tree. 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 I think I can hear the dam breaking. What does that mean? What does that door do? Because I can't go through it. Right? Huh. But I can't do anything with that. And I don't have a jetpack. Let's just wake up and go back and go over to the vault. It still hasn't? Okay, this is about to get really bad, actually. I need to get out of here. Where's my boat? Where's my boat? Where's my boat? Where's my boat? Dude, where's my boat? I need to get out of here before the rapids happen, because it's gonna hurt. Oh boy. There we go, there's a boat. Ow! Uh-oh, I hear it, I hear it. Go, 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 go! Okay, was that rumble from me hitting something, or... Wait, go left. Or go right. I know my directions. Maybe by the time I make it, it's gonna explode. Oh, I really need to make it through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are these wires okay? Go, go, go. Okay, let's aim for right there. Yes. Straight on till Sunday. Sundown. Okay, where are we? This is where I first got the artifact. How's the dam? Yup, it exploded. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is fine. Where's my boat? Can I get onto this? Yes. Okay. This is good. Oh, I'm going right towards it. This is perfect. Into the soup. So I really like that clip of you falling into the lava and everyone's yelling, soup, 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 soup. It was very funny. Uh-oh. on 1 second. Gotta text my wife. All right. Okay. Now what? It's at the bottom. Can I just... It's been so long since I came into this thing. Yes. Okay. Good. Oh, it's wet all the way through. Here we go. Because I remember I came in here and I was like, oh, this is nothing. That sucks. Oh, okay. But it's not here. Okay. Alright, nothing here. Good. What is inside it? Ooh. Okay, this is way different. Wow. Whoa! Okay. I'm very... I can't get underwater enough, so I can't get over here until the dam breaks. Okay. What am I doing? Huh? Oh! Hello. Oh, wait! Oh. Did I do it? I think I did it! Oh, okay, this is important. Uh-huh. Go to that one. Go to that one. Take a little nap. Okay. I super didn't even mean to do that. It just happened. Alright, now what? That mean? Can I go back? Oh, I probably have to conceal that. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, the fact that they're just now telling me about the focus and conceal, I definitely need to conceal my thing. Hold on 1 second. Okay, okay, okay. Where are we going? Did you miss a lot? Barry, I have done nothing. Okay, so, we just got belled. I don't... Wait, what? Oh, the problem is that I see. You can't be in the light. Wait. Okay, there can't be... I can't be perceived. Okay. Huh. I do, though. I definitely need to get over here, though. But I'm too slow. I can't speed. I did get into the... I got into the lock tomb. I'm kissing spoiler right now. Okay. There's no way. I can't make it there fast enough. I wonder... Huh. Well, that's there. I don't know what it wants me to do, though. Because I can't get across that bridge fast enough. Let me know if you want prompting questions. You got it, Barry. I can't believe I accidentally got the vision. I guess if there's like 3 things you need to move, there's only so many things you can do before you actually get it. Barry with the 2-tab technique. Oh, are you also... Huh. Barry must be on another stream, but I don't know which stream right now. I'm thinking I have to... I get so slow. Oh, Himpley. Can you tell Himpley I said hi? I wanted to say hi before I started streaming, but he was up and going to the bathroom. Uh-oh. Okay. Well... I get so slow. Nope. I honestly don't know what you're supposed to do there. I guess we stare into the sun. You're a Himpley's case of cats. Lol. That is so valid. Like, if this were me and I were in a time loop, I would just be like, okay, what can I do to not, like, will this actually kill me? And then I do something, like eat a radium or whatever. I used to think that if you stood up on the bed and you got hit by the fan that it would decapitate you. I learned that wasn't true. What am I supposed to do here? I don't understand. I delivered the message. Thank you, Barry. super doesn't matter because it's about to reset. I might be in the same boat as you. I'm not even in a boat right now, Barry. I'll have to come back at some point because I think I'm missing something. It very much seems like you go through this, you get one piece of evidence. Did you think that growing up that Red Bull was alcoholic? I don't think that alcohol... I meant to say... I don't think Red Bull was around back then. Alcohol definitely was. No, but I did have... It wasn't my teacher, but my sister's teacher told her that caffeine is a drug. So... We were like the same age. Caffeine is a drug? Okay, I see you subscribe to the same pill as this first grade teacher. I see. Was Red Bull around back then? I'm not saying it's bad. There we go. Okay. Okay, so Barry's pro drugs. Got it. Let's see what I learned. I discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath the submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols from the vault. I rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains holding it shut. Is that what happened? Moments later, rays of green light spilled out of the vault. The light coming out of the vault gave me a vision of a climbing spiral staircase in a room near the top of a tower. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed to a mural of identical tower beneath a ringed planet, then picked up an artifact and carried it downstairs to a room with a green fire. Sometime later, 2 of the lamps in the mural room turned off, plunging the mural into darkness and revealing a secret passage. Whoops. Passage led to 3 wooden containers, each marked with a glowing vault seal. A dense forest along the banks of a river. There's more to explore. Okay, there's more to explore. So I guess I need to go grab the artifact and then go to the stills? Alcohol has been around just a little bit less long than water. That's not true. It's gotta be like one of the first... Well, not one of the first drinks, but like one of... Surely it's one of the more lasting drinks. I saw a thing one time that was like, how did people discover milk? And they did a funny little cartoon. It's like, guys, no, you gotta understand. I tripped and, you know, it happened. It just happens like that, you know? And I never got I don't remember the answer. I don't think we watched all the rest of the episode, but I am very curious how someone was like, hey, the stuff that comes out of a cow, pretty good. Oh, whoops. What's a very... Lava was the first drink. Liger, do you know the Me Want Bite song? Because it feels like a very Liger type of song. Humans lact... I know humans lactate! I'm talking about cow milk! I love Me Want Bite. I think about it so much. What? No. It's plant corn dog delight. Thank you, Barry. Barry gets it. I actually found the like Me Want Bite specifically because I saw a version of it with like Lynn Cogamine and him just like screaming Me Want Bite, Me Want plant corn dog delight. That was so good. I didn't know there was more to that song. I was surprised. What was it? It was lava, sea foam, and cattails. What else was there? What's a Saturday short? To be fair, I do that a lot with a lot of people like her. Apparently it's like a penguin thing. There's a word for it that like penguins find like a very shiny rock they like and then they present it to someone. It's called pebbing, that's what it is. I do that a lot where I'm just like, this reminds me of this person, I'm going to show them. Pegging! Shut up, I'm sure I do know Saturday shorts, I just can't think of what it is. That's not the thing with like the guy that's drawn weird, is it? With like the soccer coach and like the guy that looks like Phineas from Phineas and Ferb. May I post the Saturday shorts link? You absolutely may, but I'm not gonna look at it because I'm streaming. You can like send it to me on Discord if you want and I can look at it later. Penguin courtship? I don't know. Are you guys saying you have a problem with me courting you this way? Because if you do, I'll see myself out. Oh, thank you. It's Brian David Gilbert. Okay, I probably have seen it then. I still can't believe Brian David Gilbert was in Fiona and Cake. What a legend. I love him. He was on Game Grumps, and I super was like, oh, the crossover I've been waiting for. And then I just watched it, and it was just like very meh. I couldn't even tell you what they played. I forgot. Got my Saturday shorts on a Saturday night. I definitely have it then. I do like his, like, correct Pokerap with all the Pokemon on it that is now outdated. Oops. What's wrong with Baby No Money? Zim freaking loves Baby No Money, and I like some of his songs. I like his cosplays. He did a Sonic cosplay with Critical as Shadow. It was everything. And then Young Gravy was Tails. I can't explain why. Something about Young Gravy, like, I don't want to... Baby appeared out of the void as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, he really did. I don't know. Baby No Money reminds me of the guy from That 70s Show who was found out to be like a predator. I'm not saying not Baby No Money, Young Gravy. I'm not saying he is. Well, I definitely heard a Baby No Money song before I knew of Baby No Money. It was Working for the Weekend. And I feel like I knew about that like a year or so before I knew who Baby No Money is. Oh guys, have you heard the song that's like Check? It's by Baby No Money, but someone did like Miku in it. It's fantastic. And it starts off with her saying, why is he saying that why is he called Baby No Money? He clearly has a stable source of income. It's on Spotify, so I'm guessing that they got permission, which is amazing. Uh-oh. I still can't believe that there is a Set It Off song that features Miku in it, and that there is a Nightcore version of it. Like, what year are we in? I can't believe that there is an Ash Nikko song with Miku in it. I can't believe that Miku went to Coachella. Nearly blew up in China. I thought that you were trying to say he blew up China, and that's the reason that Saw doesn't like him. Saw unknown Baby No Money hater specifically because he blew up China. Why didn't Miku come to my birthday party? Barry, I'm sure that the invitation just got lost in the mail. She would not do me like that. You've never enjoyed the Grumps, that's fair. It's definitely not everyone's cup of tea, and like, I've talked about the Grumps many a time. I still love them. Like, they're still a part of me, but I think that they're best with compilations or like best ofs or like specific like TikTok clips, because the way that they play video games is kind of infuriating, and it's not their fault. It's just that they are specifically trained to be improv comedians, and you know, when you're supposed to be playing a game, like sometimes it just doesn't lend itself well to comedy, even if it's like a comedic game. And I really don't think that the, like, format of Let's Plays works particularly well for them either. But I don't particularly like Let's Plays anymore because I'm so streamer-pilled. Because, like, I don't watch things the day they come out, usually. Not unless it's something I'm really looking forward to. Oh, Ray? Oh, Ray what? At the Ado concert, the guy sitting behind me was 100% sure Miku was gonna show up! They're not really trained, they're just improv. Okay, fair enough, but I feel like they must be trained because they've been going for so long. Like, they have definitely done improv training, and they talked about improv training. Just to save you time? I don't know if it's... It's not that I don't appreciate it, Barry, but I'm not sure. I know for a fact. Okay, that's the one, that's the door? Hold on, let me go back and look. Wait. Is there anything else in here? They took acting classes once. Well, I remember specifically there was a part where they were talking about, like, doing improv classes. So I just assumed they did it a lot. That sounds like their fault, though. They don't have to be funny for every second. That is absolutely true. And they do think they need to be funny every second. And again, maybe... there's a lot of maybes that I'm throwing in here, and a lot of, like, good faith I'm putting in the grumps. I'm just like... What am I trying to say? Maybe that benefited the Let's Play format, but it doesn't benefit now because I don't know. I just don't like Let's Plays anymore. That's different from, like, extended training. Maybe that's my mistake for thinking that they went to extended training just because, like, they're professionals, so... And they've been doing it for so long, surely. Wait, what happens if I do this? Nothing. Because I've become the Let's Player? How dare you? Oh boy. Hehehe. Okay. Where am I? My thing is that, like, if people... I feel like oh. They do like comedians and learn from them, so, like, I don't think 15 years of doing improv comedy Let's Play speaks for nothing. That's fair. Huh. I should probably start focusing. Huh. Well, this place sucks. This place just straight up sucks. Well, thank you for waiting for me, Raft. But this is definitely a new area. Oh, I've got a dock. I didn't even realize. Wait, this is where I was, right? Yep. Can I go backwards? No, I can't. I can only go forwards. Can I go any more forwards? Oh, so this is the church that they burned down, right? I guess. Okay, I can't go any more forwards, but there has to be something here. What am I missing? Oh, that's what I'm missing. Okay. Nice painting. That feels very important, but I don't know why. Can I use this? Okay, so the dam just broke. I don't know. Maybe part of the painting glows in the dark? Doesn't look like it. Am I gonna die? No, I guess I'm okay. Okay, I am glad that this is just a back and forth. Makes it easier for me. I genuinely don't know what it wanted me to learn there. Boat. Liger, have you played this game? Those are the flowers. Hold on. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. I did learn boat. What else do I need to learn, though? I don't understand. Made the mistake of not doing it yourself. This game is a very good game to experience yourself firsthand. I definitely hear footsteps. Huh. Have I been here? This is where I came from, right? %1000% yes it is. You didn't hear nothing? No, I'm not crazy. I heard it. Can't gaslight me. Is there like an extra door I'm missing? I was distracted and didn't see what painting you saw. It was like some flowers. Maybe something settling after the dam. I swear I heard footsteps. Saw. Okay, that's where I was. Let's go this way then. And it wasn't my own. Wait. You guys can't tell me you don't hear that. I can literally hear footsteps. Is this like a Dark Rayman thing where like it's following me exactly in the same pattern that I'm going in? I'm so confused. What do I do? That's up to you, Liger. If you want to go home, you absolutely can, but if you want that extra dosh, get that extra dosh, boy. I cannot be the one to decide for you. It is good to know that I can extinguish and unextinguish these lights, though. Maybe that'll do something. Oh, hand! Hand! Well, what do I do here? Wait, do I have to extinguish them for the lights to go out? Or for the door to open? I'm an idiot! Oh, that's good to know. Oh, that opens so many doors, literally. Heh. Oh my gosh. I've just learned so much. I was like, why do they keep putting doors in front of me like I can do anything with it? Oh, that's a lot. Oh my gosh, I've learned so much. I am so smart. That's over here? Okay, yes. I didn't beat the game yet. Well, I beat the main game. Is this leading? Okay, I thought it was just gonna lead into water. Okay, this looks important because I kept noticing it. No. Is there anything here? Oh, pfft. Nope. Where does this lead? Did anything happen? What did I learn? Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Very rude. Go back out. This is a reference to an ancient Tumblr poem? Really? Huh. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. Huh? These are doing something. I think this means I need to do something there. Huh. Legs so hot, hot, hot leg. Legs so hot you fry an egg. That was awesome! What do I do now, though? How do I get out of here? Oh, here comes the death. I don't know if I learned anything, though. Okay, here was where I was in the other place, I think. At least we died with a fuel tank of gas. In this economy, that's a blessing. In this economy, that makes me rich. I wonder what that looks like if you're not there. Like if you're just exploring elsewhere. Oh, I'm gonna get electrocuted. I think. Okay, cool. It does electrocute me. Take that, son! I go out on my own terms! Oh, Ray's so smart she beat the game. Let me be clear. Barry, I thought that you were saying that that room that I was in was a reference to an ancient Tumblr post, and I was like, oh, okay, I can see it. Well, dang, now I want to go back to every place that I've been to and try the candles. I feel like I'll learn so much more now. It was a very beautiful poem. I miss Tumblr. I wish it was still around. It's too bad the only... This is terrible. It's too bad that the only place that Tumblr exists anymore is on curated Tumblr subreddits. Ooh, what'd I learn? A secluded village nestled within a cove. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. I found the remains of a burned-out village on the outskirts of the village. I reached the tower's upper floors by projecting a path to a second entrance to the back of the tower. What? Excuse me. There you go. I used to think you were so uncouth if you didn't, say excuse me after every single burp. Like, you were just the worst person in the entire world if you didn't. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. You know what? Let's try this again. So, like, even when I would make myself, like, burp as a joke, I would still say excuse me. Man, the flashlight, like, in this game does nothing if you're not, like, in the spooky areas. I'm glad that's so forgiving. How are you at inner city parking? I don't. I find a parking garage or a parking, like a paid parking lot, and I park there. If you tell me to parallel park, I will cry. Luckily, I don't go into the city that often. Most of the time, I'm just downtown. We've been talking about, like, me and Zim, our favorite con to go to, and the most consistent con that we go to is MomoCon. And I was working at a job where I couldn't get guaranteed time. Ow! Ow! Oh, this is bad. I couldn't get to guaranteed time off for that time, so I was like, okay, babe, you just go. Oh, it's upside down! I told Zim to just go without me, and then I would, like, come down after I got off, essentially. And Zim was like, I'm not letting you drive in Atlanta traffic. I'm a terrible driver. You guys saw me play Cyberpunk. I feel bad for perpetrating stereotypes, but I am the stereotypical, like, lesbian driver. I think I'm on the wrong side. Yep, absolutely am. Oh, you know what? We got time. Well, no, we don't. Let's just meditate until the next loop. Everything's messed up forever. I think we might be going to MomoCon this year. Because Critical Role's supposed to be there. And Zim really wants to see them live. I'm excited to see Mighty Nein. I still need to finish the last few episodes of the most recent season of Vox Machina. Like, I got to the big twist at the end. And then I was like, I'll watch the later episodes later, like, because I was super tired and I wanted to go to bed. And Zen was like, I'm gonna watch it without you. And I'm like, okay, I'll watch it later. And I just never got around to it. There we go. So skilled. Putting on that. I almost forgot, but I did not. It's very good, Barry. Very, I don't know if you're still interested in it, but I mentioned, like, a while ago, like, back when Dead was playing Kingdom Hearts 1, like, getting together for a movie night so I could show you, The Nightmare Before Christmas. Are you still down for that? I probably have to rent it on YouTube because we don't have Disney Plus anymore. I thought I was getting it for free, but it turns out no. You get it for free by paying $15 more for your phone bill. Yay. I'll try to figure out sometime we can watch that. Yeah, I thought it was free. It's been so long since we got our phones. I think it was before the pandemic. I think that it was exactly 2019, actually. And then 2020 happened and everything stopped being real for a bit. Guys, I was planning to have my wedding in 2020. That didn't happen. We waited around for a year and then we said F it and we went to the courthouse. Luckily, I didn't put any money down. I would have been real SOL if I had put any money down for a wedding. Also, another blessing in disguise, I thought for a little bit about doing a butterfly release because I was like, ooh, pretty, but then I thought about it for longer than a second and I was like, okay, you know what, maybe not. And I've heard so many stories, like horror stories, of the butterflies being, like, you open the box and the butterflies are dead. I was watching some episode of Drag Race and someone pulled out butterflies and threw them onto the stage and they weren't dead, but they just fell off the ground. Can you imagine, like, how bad you would feel, like, if your wedding, you open this box of butterflies and then they're all dead? What does it say about your marriage? Meanwhile, my marriage, like, we went to the courthouse and there were bells chiming, like, so many times. And it was beautiful. And the weather was perfect. The lighting was perfect. We got so many good photos. So many people came by and said that we looked beautiful in our wedding dresses, which I was very surprised about. Oh yeah, I had this lady today, I went to go pick up Zim's medicine from the pharmacy, and she was like, so, have you ever, taken this medicine before? And I go, oh no, it's for my wife. And she goes, oh, I'm sorry. Like, as if she was supposed to know that, like, this other girl name is not mine. And I'm like, it's fine, you're fine. It's not that big a deal. I was talking to someone at work, and they were a trans woman, and when I mentioned my name was Ray, I think they assumed that I was a trans man, and they got so excited. It was adorable, honestly. Reflexive apology, yeah, that was probably what it was. But, like, I didn't ever tell her that I was not a trans man. I just went with it, because I was like, she's so happy. I can't take this away from her. I let her down by not being trans. I'm sorry, that will happen again. That's too bad though, because like the trans flag is the prettiest flag. Well, besides pan. I really like the pan colors. Lesbian flag is okay. It's just not as strong. You know what? Trans people deserve the best flag. You know what? I'm gonna try to go to that area over there. The first one. You know what? I should have gone to the first area back here, but I wasn't thinking about it for some reason. Like the area right across from where you get the artifact. You know what? Since we're doing so good on time, it might actually be a good idea to do this first, though. You know what is a very, like, flag that I don't like, as far as colors? The non-binary flag. I think that's what it is, the one that is like gray, black, and green. Like, it's not bad, but it's just like, I feel like it could have been better. Most trans flags are, most pride flags are great though. I guess I'm agender, but in the, I literally don't think about myself having a gender. Why does everyone care so much? That's completely fair. I was talking about this with Liger and Det earlier. I feel like if we as a society were, like, didn't have, like, these, like, expectations placed on gay people, that more people would be, bi. Like, I actually said most people would be bi. I don't know if I stand by most people, because I still think that, like, people would be like, okay, I want to have children, therefore I will be a woman in a relationship with a man for that reason, because it's quote-unquote easiest. But I still think that a lot of people would, if they didn't have to think about it and there were no societal expectations, would probably be bi, and I think it's also the same for gender. Because, like, who cares? Who cares? It is not that big a deal. That's why it's always dumb when you get those people that are like, define a woman. It's like, I don't care. And then people are like, what, so you'd be with a woman even if she had a... And I'm like, yes. I literally don't care about that. If someone is, like, presenting in a feminine way, I'm most likely gonna think they're attractive. Oh, these guys are the wrong ones. Okay. How do I extinguish them? Wait, will this work? Is the door open now? No. Wait. I've got an idea. And also, the way I trailed off was penis. I don't know why I censored myself. Okay, so now the door should be open. I was talking about it with my friends. Like, I went to go see Nicole Paige Brooks recently. Great show, by the way. She did great. And I was saying how weird it was that, like, she was like, how many lesbians are out there? And I go, woo! And there's, like, one other girl that goes, woo! And then she's like, how many cock-sucking homosexuals are here? And then, like, 80% of the crowd goes, yeah! And I'm like, why are there so many, like, gay guys that are at a drag show? Like, they're women. And my friend's like, a lot of people don't think about it like that. I'm like, I don't care. But also, I don't care. People can do whatever they want. Literally, yes. Like, if you're being a good person, I don't care what you're doing. Do whatever. Just, like, don't be gross or immoral. It's literally that simple. Is there anywhere I can dock around here? Damn, okay, stop being gross and immoral. Saw, I'm sorry to put, like, my moral compass upon you, but I must insist that you stop being gross and you stop being immoral. Why would I care what you want to be called? I have crappy romances to read. Same. It's okay, I know I'm toxic. That's okay, Saw. We're all a little toxic sometimes. Stop. Okay, this super doesn't matter. Wow. Continues being gross. I saw you saying taste of your lips, I'm on a ride is especially funny because I'm imagining it in your voice. Oh, sorry, I don't have whatever is needed for the dead point. Oh, wait. Can I go up here and do anything? Oh, you typed it like that on purpose. Might be... airy. Might be airy. I don't think I need to know anything about any of this stuff at this point. If there's nothing up here, I'm just gonna throw myself in the water and then go to the stilts area. Oh yeah, absolutely nothing here. Man, I thought I was making such a big discovery with the lights. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's see if I can... Would it be better to go back to the stilts area or the area that I started? You know what? Maybe the area I started. Let's go there. No, no, no. Let's go to the stilts area because we can go to the area we started literally anytime. Oh, I gotta go fast too. Go, 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 go. So you keep threatening us with doing a karaoke night. When are we gonna do a karaoke night, actually? Or is that in Japan? Here we go, here we go. This way. This way! I do want to do Japan karaoke. That looks like fun. I don't like the karaoke here in America where you have to stand in front of a crowd of people you don't know. That makes me nervous. Just being in like a room with friends looks way more fun. Oh, here it comes. Uh-oh. Maybe I want to be on the boat. There's good private karaoke rooms in Austin. I thought you said in autism. I don't know if there's anything in Austin that I really want to see that I can't see where I live. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't know if I can make it. Doesn't one of these have like a place where you can go? But then I'd be in Texas. Exactly. Barry gets it. Like maybe round one. Maybe. That's the only thing I know about Texas besides the Alamo. And honestly, we have something that's basically the Alamo here. Oh no. How do I get up there? Like, so if I wanted to experience, like, racism and sexism and Confederate flags, I could just stay where I am. I gotta say, I'm very proud of the fact that, like, Confederate flags are finally starting to die down. Not fully. But I feel like I could probably go, like, a month without seeing them as long as I stayed in the right places. But I still can't believe we do that. Like, how do we as a people just say, you know what's great? You know what's really great? When we, like, enslaved people and then we went to war over it. When we went to war just for the ability to enslave people. You know what's especially great? The fact that, like, rich people were the people that were benefiting from slavery, and yet it was poor people that were fighting in wars. How's it going, right? It's going great, Lucky Taggart. Thank you. Man, I was talking to my therapist about how I don't often do political stuff, but oop. Texan school shooting. Why is it that, like, when I'm talking about stuff like this always, like, people always come in? Like, when we were doing the Trump impressions the other day, that was when Lamari decided to raid us, and I was like, oops, I'm sorry. It's like, hey, person that I don't know super well and I really want to collaborate with more, don't worry about why we're doing this in particular. What was I doing here anyway? I didn't hear what you were talking about exactly. That's fine. We're just yelling about southern states. We have a certain amount of time to explore. Okay, that doesn't do anything. I remember that. It just takes us to a place where we see the little flowers. I don't know what that's for yet. Everyone come to Chicago? You got it, Barry. Is there enough room in the bean for all of us? Like, I have problems with where I live, but at least I can say I don't live in Texas. The bean is very spacious. I don't know if you've ever watched, like, Odd Ones Out, Barry, but there was one part where he's talking about, like, how he went to Chicago and how he saw, like, a big structure called the Bean, and he's like, now the artist hates that it's called the Bean, and he has a big problem with it. So anyway, we went to the Bean. So stupid. It's heckin' Wimby there. It is heckin' Wimby. Does the guy who made the bean live, like, in Chicago, or did he just, like, plant his bean and leave? It's fine with the name now, okay. I do feel kind of bad about, like, going against, like, the wishes of authors and writers and... authors and writers, same thing. And artists is what I meant to say. But at the same time, sometimes it's funny. He's an international artist? Okay, that makes sense. So he did just leave his bean and leave. Okay, this is where I was. Oh, have I been here? I don't remember. Beamed and left. The author tells me that's a bean right there. That's funny. Oh. Oh, wait. Hold on. Where am I? Can you stop? How do I get around this? Okay, it's literally, it's seeing me. How do I get over there? Wait, I got an idea. What if I shoot all these guys? No, it's too far. What do I do? Can I, like, throw a grenade at it? Is there a grenade mod? Uh-oh, here we go. Well, I guess I don't need to know what to do with that anyway. Okay. You know what would probably be a good idea? I should probably find a boat. And then I should go to the vault. How do I get out of here? My goodness. Oh, it doesn't matter. Well, there's another loop of not doing anything. Boston is called Beantown? I feel like I heard that somewhere. I feel like I've definitely heard of Beantown. Oh, Boston Baked Beans! That's why I thought it was called Beantown. That's right. What do Boston Baked Beans taste like? Like the candy? Are they cherry? I've never eaten them. I just know that they're like in... Like, I think they're made by the same people as Lemonheads? Which, never had that either. But I don't particularly care for sour. I like sour in specific instances. Mostly when there's something sweet with it. Oh my gosh, Josie, last time that she was here, she was like, hey, I brought these sour candies, and it was an edible, and she gave me one, and I am not joking. My face scrunched up like I ate a lemon for like 20 seconds. It was a lot. What, there's a candy? You've never heard of Boston Baked Beans? It's definitely a candy. It's like a little red package, kind of like Lemonheads. Well, now I'm curious. Hold on, let's pause so we don't have to waste it. Boston Baked Beans. Candy. Here it is. Okay, what is this? One of the results is Reddit. Tried Boston Baked Beans today. Why? What is this? It's a classic peanut treat. But what is it? Candy coated peanuts. Okay. You know what I've never also had? Freaking circus peanuts. I wanted to get some for Hempely, but like I couldn't find any small bags here. Like the only bags I could find were ones that were like $4, and they're not vegan. They've got gelatin in them. So I was like, he's not gonna be able to eat a whole bag of these. Also, I don't think that he's gonna enjoy it enough to like break being vegan, and also he can't give it to any of his friends. I definitely, I'll need to bring some like candy with me from America to Japan, so that Hempely can try a few more. Maybe I'll see if I can bring him like some more Pop-Tarts. Maybe this time they won't be destroyed. I need to show everyone else also the Pop-Tart thing I was talking about, where you get a strawberry frosted Pop-Tart, you put butter on it, and you put it in the microwave. Hempely is going to Japan? I don't know if he is. To be fair, it's just a crew activity, and I'm talking about it in the best possible way, which is that everyone gets to go and everyone has a good time. It's good! It tastes like a high-end pastry! I'm going to a Tokyo game show. Barry, I'll convert you. I'm gonna convert you. The berry in your name is going to be for strawberry buttered Pop-Tarts. It actually wasn't me who came up with it, it was my mom. I don't know how she thought of it. And also, you don't put like a lot of butter on it, you just put like a very thin slathering of butter. Wait, am I going to the wrong place? This way, this is it. It's their E3? Okay. That makes sense. I use Tokyo Game. I understand. I understand. I super don't know what I'm supposed to do anymore. I feel like I probably need to read over my notes. And I also feel like I've made no progress. The progress in this game is very hard to track. I meant to go and compare like how many episodes I did of this as opposed to how many episodes Mel did to like kind of get an idea of like how long Echoes of the Eye is going to be. But I remember specifically when I was playing this game for the first time, I avoided Mel even like seeing her thumbnails because I was afraid it would give me a spoiler. Let's go into here. And then after the dam breaks, we'll see if we can go to the next area. Or the area with the vault. I'm just gonna go here and see if I can like... This is a very big area. Surely there's something that I've missed here. Also, I'm kind of just like, I've stopped exploring like these areas unless they're in the Dark World. Is it boat or fish? I like how I've given up, like even trying to remember which one's which, and I just start taking all of them away. Okay, so I watched a streamer repeating the same thing, trying to get somewhere for 10 hours. It was frustrating because the mods would not let me explain. Okay, let me just say, I understand where the mods are coming from, because having people tell you where to go, like, I understand it's in good, like, it's in good faith. I always assume that most things people do are in good faith, but the problem is that if you're just, like, getting, you're getting the gist of what you're supposed to do from a random person in chat, and chat is moving too fast, then you're not going to see it, and you're going to lose it, and it's going to be congealed with everything else. It's very hard to, like, read what you're supposed to do in chat while you're streaming. Plus, like, I get it as someone who's like, I like to explore and find out stuff before I ask my community. And I know a lot of people are just like, and I get it, it's frustrating. I do get it's frustrating sometimes to watch people, like, do the same thing over and over again. Like, right now, out of the corner of my eye, I saw a chat, like, moving, like, a bit, and I didn't see, like, what was going on there. I have no... If I looked over chat right now, I'd probably be very confused. Let's see, 10 hours, right? Okay, that's fair. Streamers are allowed to make mistakes. They are. What were the White Hole Station's memes about fauna? See, that's another thing that, like, Let's Plays specifically get kind of frustrating. Wait. Oh, I can't extinguish those. Because of the fact that they have no input from anyone else, they can just go in, like, loops for 10 hours with just their comments section telling them they've messed up. I remember back when the Best Friends play were around, they were playing Kingdom Hearts, and I got so frustrated because, not with them, because the comments told them that there is a secret boss in Agrabah, and so they spent like they spent an entire episode of that, and of a Let's Play that only comes out like every, like maybe a few times a week. They spent an entire time looking around Agrabah trying to find like where the secret boss was supposed to be, when the secret bosses only show up like after you've like gotten to the final world. And so that was just like complete hearsay for them because they didn't know what, like, that they weren't supposed to do that yet. But because everyone was telling them like they're secret bosses, they were like, oh, I want to do that, and they just followed the like good intentions of chat, not knowing that they were supposed to do something else first. Although I do remember that playthrough being very frustrating for me to watch, because they didn't figure out that, what was it? That if you use Cure, it heals you? And I don't think that was their fault either, because they were operating under the assumption of Final Fantasy, where Cure is something that, like, takes care of status ailments, I'm pretty sure. Again, that's just hearsay, because I don't play Final Fantasy. Okay. Wait, this place! How do I turn it off? Wait. Can I walk through this now? Nope. That's not how cure works? I don't know. Okay, then I am mad again. Kick the lights over. Okay, for what? Oh, I can go without the artifact? How do I open the door? Okay, Barry, if this was what you were telling me about, feel free to go ahead and tell me what to do. Because I'm a stupid idiot baby. Nope. Put down the artifact. Ah! That wasn't scary. Oh. What do I do with this? Oh, okay. What do I do with this information, though? I'm sorry, everyone. That was very scary, though. But what do I do with this? This gives me no new information. Okay. Except that maybe I should try that with the other place. That wasn't what I was planning to tell you. That was just organic. Hold on. That... What were you planning to tell me, by the way? That was the first jump scare that this game has given us. It wasn't even a jump scare. Oh, a tip about the bells? Huh? Well, dang, I was so excited to come in here and learn stuff. And now I got nothing learned. Oh, oh, that's what I need to do with the red light. Barry, you're so smart. Thank you, Barry. I never would have figured that out. Where do I go for the red bells again? For some reason, it just never occurred to me to put this thing down because this thing is so integral. That, like, putting it down, like, puts me at risk of forgetting it. Okay, let's go back to the... Oh, wait, I can't do that. I gotta die. Oh, my throat was already hurting a little bit. That did not do it much good. Flish. Okay, off we go. And an on-screen timer would be very helpful. This place is so cool. The dam's still up. Damn. Well, the dam was up. After this loop, I'm definitely gonna go take a break so I can, like, go potty and get a drink, though. Excuse you, I was trying to say I'm watering here, but it didn't come out right. I love getting to go for longer. Like, it's already 9 o'clock, but I've been streaming for 2 hours and 47 minutes. Heck yeah. Like, stop. To be fair, I do know that you can, like, keep it a good eye on the dam by checking, like, the other side. For now, it's not too pressing of a concern, but thank you. Okay, this puzzle about to get solved. Whoops. Oh, they light automatically. Barry also showed me that you can put the scout thing on there to keep track of like how long until it breaks. Like the structural integrity. Which is, that was a good tip because I completely forgot that's a thing. Okay, let's put you here. I wonder what happens if you... Oh, I see. They're both looking. Okay, good to know. The integrity mechanic was mostly for Brittle Hollow, so lots of people forgot about it. That's fair. There's a lot of things in this game that, like, it comes up once and then you don't use it much. What if I do it like this? What? Wait, why is it not working anymore? Is it too close? There we go. Oh! Oh! Wait. Oh, this doesn't help me at all. But how do we get around this? I'm gonna be walking right into its thing no matter what. Oh, I think what I'm supposed to learn is that I can't do anything here with this yet. Bangers. I swear, anytime I'm like, wait. Do I need to put them? I surely don't need to put in the same code that I saw before, do I? What was that code again? I was unclear earlier. The tip about the red lights is disconnected from the putting the artifact down. Now that you got to test it, it's safe to say I've made it very unclear there. Interesting. Surely they're not all the same. Wait! Okay, I do need to try one of them, though. But I don't remember... I don't have that screenshot still. Hold on. I want to look it up, because I think it's fair. Because I found that. I just don't remember it still. I think I'm gonna have to just go get a picture of it myself, because I don't trust Google. I know that if I try to look up this specific thing on Google, I don't have enough information that I wouldn't just spoil something else. So I'll just go get it myself and take a screenshot. Oh. I guess I could just go in here. Luckily we're in the right place for it. I just gotta go across the dam. Oh, actually that might be kind of hard. I don't have a boat anymore. You won't red light tips hit me up. I hit up Barry and she's just like, be nice to the stripper. Or the prostitute, I guess. Oh, right, I can't do it. I keep coming back here because I think I can go back. And I can't. I gotta die. The ship should have it saved. Oh, that's true. Okay, good. I don't have to go back there, but I still don't want to do that. Guess I'll have to meditate until next time, but do I have, like, enough stuff to go elsewhere? Let's try. Oh, that didn't even kill me. I don't even remember where it was that had the other alarm. Whether that was the... I don't think it was the stilts? Maybe I should just go back to the start area and try there if I can. Oh, right, I forgot this place is underwater. Okay. Is that... I think that's the house. Well, there's a tower, also. Let me just go grab this thing. Yep. Ah, dang. Oh. Yep. Let me up. Oh, hold on. What? Ah, come on. There we go. The ship log also has the context of the code, so a screenshot will help that. That's true. Wait, can I guess we're going to the tower. Yeah, I definitely need to review my notes. Rip. Oh. I don't think I can use this anymore. Well, that sucks. You know what? Everything's bad. Let's just meditate. That was rude. At least it did it there instead of when I was inside. Can you imagine if I went inside and I slept and then I immediately popped back out? Oh, I'm sad that I don't have a pre-roll ad I can run while I'm at the bathroom. You know what, let's wait for just a little bit longer until we get that pre-roll ad, because I feel really bad about just leaving and not having an ad running. Because that just means we're going to be interrupting actual stuff you guys can see later. Those rooms are also creepy, all the skeletons still holding their artifacts. I'm very curious what happens to them after, like, everything blows up. Okay, ship, you do that. I'm gonna study. No, I want rumor mode, it's better. Okay. Hidden Gorge. After everything blows up. Oh, what was I saying in context of that? Oh, do you mean like the buildings collapse? Yes. Let's say I do. Because I forgot what I was talking about. Give me a vision. Okay, nothing there. Okay, they scan the eye. And they saw something happens with the eye that destroys all of the planets, and he becomes Skeleman. Whoa! And then he's like, no! A massive canyon that stretches far into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. I found a mural of a large tree at the bottom floor of the lodge. A secluded village nestled within a cove. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. The well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees... Oh, it's this one! Okay. I found the remains of a burned out building on the outskirts of the village. I reached the town's upper floor by projecting a path to a second entrance. There's more to explore. Tower that sits atop one of the cinder aisles. Okay, this is them all going in to die. The cinder aisles burn slide reel. Wait, didn't I already see this? Oh, that was at the end. Okay, that I couldn't see. An abandoned temple marked with a symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. More to explore. Several slides have been burned and can't be viewed. That's what we saw. That's exactly what we saw. But there was only one guy there. Oh, one of them's crying. That's awkward. Okay, then everyone's like, let's kill ourselves in Minecraft. And then they did. More to explore. This is when they sent out the signal. Oh, that's the thing I saw. Okay. And the eyes like, come here, and he's like, what? Everyone, come look at this! Okay, where is it? I know! I can't believe not meeting Solanum. That was one of the best parts. Oh, I can see him. What is it? And then they took it out of that world. Radio tower. Oh, nothing. Stranger. Where is it? I thought it had a picture. Oh, that sucks. I was really hoping there would be a picture here. Okay, that's... Okay, there's a planet, and then there's the eye, and then there's this. Okay, I think we got all the slides. We just need... I guess I was wrong about the code stangers. Am I still in space? Well, obviously I'm still in space, but I'm still going. Does time pass while I'm out here? Dang, I'm so mad. But I guess I got our trajectory. We gotta go get the artifacts. Have it set to stop time when reading. That'd be lovely. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, hey! We got... Well, you know what? This loop cursed. Okay, so let's go back. I just noticed that we had pre-roll ads on, or ads that we can run. So I will do that so I can run to the bathroom and get... I don't think I should need a snack. I'll get one just because I want one. An ice cream sandwich might help my sore throat. Alright. So. That should have stopped it, and it did. Okay. Alright, chat. I will be back in just a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Also, Barry, I looked at what you sent me on Discord. Definitely never seen it. Whoops. I will have to check that out. Also, I had an ice cream sandwich and some pepperonis. Not together. There's just something that's so wonderful about ice cream sandwiches. Like, they're so simple, but they're so good. And a Diet Coke. But that went without saying. There's too much blood in my caffeine stream. Okay, what was I doing? Shoot, what was I actually doing? I think... Oh yeah, I need to go get those codes. Okay. So codes first. Can I land? What are we doing here? Are we good? Where are we? And I'm so sorry. Alright, so maybe I need to stop going into that mode. I don't like the non-rumor mode. Whoops. Which one of these is it that has the alarm bell? New entry, more to explore. It was this place, right? No. Okay, no, it's dang it. Endless Canyon, not there. Not the Sea Light Cove. Which one was it that had the bell? Well, obviously this one did, but there was another. Isn't there? Oh wait, was it the... No, it's not the Hidden Gorge. Subterranean Lake, that's what it was. No, it wasn't. Whatever, I know where it is. No, I don't. I vaguely know where it is. It's in one of the areas I have to go to. Congrats on not drowning. Thank you. Do you mean IRL or in-game? I know I've talked about this before, or I think I have. One time I read like this great list of like things you can say to people as they go to the bathroom, and there were some really good ones. There was like, don't fall in, all that kind of stuff, like say my name, they'll have a good seat for you or something. That's what they always say. So one time my sister was going to the bathroom and then she was like, I gotta go to the bathroom. And I responded with one of the ones I heard, which was, I'll alert the media. And she got mad at me for that. I was like, what are you? No, it's just funny. What would you compare the fake world to? I don't know. It's gotta be like a metaphysical thing, right? But it obviously has effects in the real world. Like, it's not just that you're meditating. And those guys have got to be in there somewhere, is what I'm thinking, because my body gets left behind. In real life, yes, congrats on not drowning. Thank you. How many times have you guys almost drowned? I think for me, just once. It's like VR. It's VR! Damn it, Barry! Barry! I was taking a sip, but I was gonna say, wow, these guys have been in Sword Art Online. Stop having the same brain as me. If I hadn't sipped, you and I would have said that at the exact same time. Alas, my need for poison drink is too strong. I remember I was watching Akira Kupetsky stream. It was like a chicken nugget watch-along stream for the people who worked on it. And she was talking about how in one of the episodes they were complaining about, like, two of the characters were fighting over which is better, regular cola or diet. And then she goes, I, for one, am a big fan of diet. I drink Diet Coke a lot. The funeral is soon. And I think about that so often. It's such a good response. The funeral is soon. Also, I apologize for how often I, like, repeat the same stuff on stream. It's just because, like, I rotate through the exact same stories and anecdotes. And it will happen again. Except if you die in the game, you don't die in real life, you just wake up, thank goodness. Barry, are you saying it's better to not die in this horrible hellscape world where the sun's gonna explode? Okay, over here, over here. If you die in the game, you die for real. Nuh-uh. Man, that nuh-uh is such a strong nuh-uh. Like the one from, like, but God said if I eat the apple, then I'll die. No! So funny. What, if you die in... Wait. If you die for real, you die in the game? I mean, technically that's true. Your character... Actually, it's worse. Do you ever think about the fact that it's worse that your character just, like, doesn't move from the spot that they're in and that it never progresses? That's horrifying. Okay, let me take a screenshot. Okay, good. I'll go back at some point. Dang, now I've got... I feel like I keep getting, like, so many ideas on what I need to do, and then I go in, and I'm like, let me put this into practice, and then it's like, oh, nothing that I had actually works. Huh. How do I get out of here again? Okay, let's see. Where do we go? Let's go to the tower. You know, it might actually be a good idea to... Let's do this. Okay, got it. Gotta show my mom the beautiful moon. There, is it because the moon is a lesbian and today is her day? Tell you to write things down if you want to. Thank you, Barry. I think I got it for now, but thank you. Dang, that ticks down fast, doesn't it? Okay, for every 5 seconds it goes down. What is this place's thing again? Let's try this one first, just because I'm already here. And it'll last a lot longer, or it won't last a lot longer. Hey yo! I wonder if this will still keep showing even when I go in here. There it is. All right. Alright, and I'm off. Okay, what is here again? Oh, it's the door. That's right. Okay. Okay, this doesn't have anything then. This place isn't important? I don't think. I can't get over there. Okay, that'll be a way for me to tell where I've been. Oh, wait. I remember this was very big, and there wasn't really anything here. But now that I know where I'm going... And back. How's Moon? Is Moon still lesbian? That is a good way to keep track of everything. What is this bridge to nowhere nonsense? Oh, maybe not nowhere. Okay, there is something here. Moon beautiful and in love with me? Who wouldn't be, Barry? Oh, can I even get up here anymore? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh, here we go. Okay, good. Nope. When are they going to introduce multiplayer elements to this game? This game would be not a great choice. Oh, for multiplayer. Oh. Okay. But how get there? Oh! Aha. Found something. Can you imagine running around in multiplayer and one of your friends runs up to you while you're here? Oh, this is the lodge! I think? Or did I loop? I may have looped. They're definitely trying to make music of some kind. Oh, it's a hand. Okay, I've been here. Okay, good to know. I'm just lighting every candle so I can know where I've been. I didn't turn off the scaries, did I? Hi! Hi! Are we friends? Okay, no, we're not. Oh. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Uh-oh. This is gonna be bad, though. Yep. Okay, that wasn't nearly as scary as I thought it'd be. I do like the fact that I was asking if I turned the scaries off. This thing! This is a private server, oh my gosh. Basically. Also, that was incredibly rude. You didn't even say, like... Can you imagine? You've been in this place for like thousands of years, and then a new person shows up, and rather than asking any questions, you're just like, Okay, you're gone. Bye. Congrats on meeting my first guy. Could I have met him earlier than that? Have I just been really good at avoiding them? Question, who is he? Is he the moon? Is he the lesbian? Am I the lesbian? Am I the moon? I don't know. I am the lesbian? Thank you, Barry. There we go. I saw that painting and I couldn't even do anything with it. Oh, dang it. I always go for marshmallow. How is he there? Okay, so these dudes very clearly went to sleep and projected themselves into this area. So that's how I'm assuming they got there. Is this a lodge? What? Oh no, it's this place again. Okay. I don't remember what the point of this place is. And I don't remember if this is where the alarm bells are. Oh. Okay, let's go over here. Thank you. Yeah, but they aren't alive. They're bones. Maybe they transferred their minds here in such a way that... I don't know, Maybe they just don't have any bodies to go back to? I don't know. So if you die in real life, you don't die in the game. But do you? What does it mean to die in the game, after all? Thank you. What was down here again? I completely forget. So if you die IRL, but my mind wasn't plugged in when I died, so... Huh. What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh, boat. Where does this boat take me again? Or does it just do loops? My mind is plugged in right now, but also I haven't died. But since they have their lanterns, maybe that's what keeps them alive? I don't know. I don't know. There's just nothing here, right? Why would you stop here? I think that's like where you're supposed to come in. I think you should experiment with your own life. That's kind of what I'm doing now. Okay, I'm back here. Which I can't really do anything with. Now, there's nothing really over there. What about over here? Oh, I'm not stopping there. Or I am? What's in here? You know what? I'm gonna say I don't think this map makes very much sense. Okay, this is the lodge again. Oh, pfft. Okay, there's the lodge. I need to head back to where I was. Okay, here we go. Come on. What? Oh, you know what? I wonder if this teleports you back to the place they came from. Because, like, this planet's still in the sky. That would make sense. But for what purpose? Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, it just burns out automatically. Okay, let's get out of here and try going to the next area. We didn't really find out anything there. Where's the burned church? There it is. Aw, man. Oh, that's too bad. I didn't realize I was this close to it. Dangers. I don't think we got enough time. Okay, so the stilts brings us back to... No. The tower brings us to the loop-de-loop area. No? It's so hard to know where these take me to because they're just all dark and they look the same. And then they start to congeal in my mind. I wonder if I can set these specific guys. The Endless Canyon. The Starlight Cove. What is that? I haven't seen this. The Shrouded Woodlands. The Island Tower. The Cinder Isles. Okay, the Cinder Isles is where we need to go. That's the ones on the Oh, we stopped going, of course. That's the ones on the stilts? Also, wherever we were, it looked like they had more stars than this galaxy. Oh, you know what? I should go put on my spacesuit. Oh boy, this is actually bad. How do I get in? Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay, right. Get comfortable. There we go. And we're off. Excellent detail to notice that it's... Oh, that relates to the game's main plot. You're talking about the stars. Yeah, there's way more stars in the sky there. So that's gotta be what's going on, that it's, like projecting my my soul or my body or whatever to... What is that? Okay, that's the That's the lantern thingy. I wonder if I can bring that there for... Oh, right. Oop. I'll need to bring that there at some point. Okay, so I'm projecting my mind to this other planet. And why are they still there, though? They didn't decay, though, is the thing. Their bodies are still there. And maybe it's because, like, this place has got to be, like, very... It's got to be moist, right? It's got to be humid. We don't know what the temperature is, but I think it could be assumed it's humid. What's left of the bodies? Yeah. Okay, there's the Cinder Islands. Okay. I'll come back in a bit. Okay, that's what we needed to do, because we needed to go and find... Well, I don't know if that's where the bells are, but I do know that they had the little picture with the flowers there. Maybe I can find something there if I don't have the artifacts. I don't think there's anything more for me to discover at the Candlelit Lodge. I don't know. Ow. Oh, did I go too far? Yes, I did. Oops. That's okay. It's still faster to... Or it may not actually be faster, but I'm still gonna continue this run, even though I messed up. Does this count as a roguelite? It's a Metroid Brainia. By the way, should I ever alert you to if you've made an assumption that could be hindering progress? That is, yes, please do. And again, like I always say, it comes down to consent. If you offer advice to a streamer and they say yes, that's fine. Obviously, you don't have to, like, tell me, okay, assumption alerts, RE, you are being projected to their actual... I was just about to say, don't tell me if it's, like, a projection, an assumption that is not hindering the playthrough, if that makes sense. Okay, I gotta go this way. Okay, that's where we gotta go. Maybe I'm being projected back in time? But would that create a time paradox if, like, they went back in time to tell their, like, friends or themselves, like, not to go? I think it could hinder your ability to understand what you're working with? Okay, I see. That's fair. Up we go. Yeah, I think I'll go to the Cinder Isles after I get the artifact. I haven't been there in such a long time. Oh, we also, it's, what was it? The thingy. My little friend, my scout launcher. It absolutely stopped telling me, like, what the, structural integrity of the dam was once I went into, the quote-unquote other world. Am I just gonna find out this is exactly like the Dark World in Legend of Zelda? In that it's just a world that's similar to Hyrule and that we really don't figure out much information about. Unless you're in, like, a Link Between Worlds? Yes. Yeah, no Scout in the other world. That's completely fair. I didn't expect it to, but I was just more like, I was more curious than anything. Oh, so it is streams! Well, that's probably not a spoiler. Okay, let's go to Cinder Isle. Oh, that's completely fair. I did not consider that. Oh, and also, I wasn't giving you a hard time, Barry. No more so than I always am. How do I... 62? Oh, wow, we're doing good. I'm just nervous in general. Me too. I got what the kids like to call anxiety. Yeah, there was one time. I in particular have bad social anxiety. One time when I was younger, like I was in middle school, and I got to school early, and rather than letting us do whatever we wanted, they just put us in a classroom and told us to sit there and be quiet. And it's before, like, we had cell phones, or cell phones were like smartphones and could go on the internet. And I didn't have any friends, so I wasn't texting. So my nose was running, and for some reason I was like, I can't just get up and go get a tissue. So instead, this is awful. I'm so sorry to say this. I put my hand to where it was covering my nose, like, so that the snot would go onto my nose. But then my hand, or it would just go onto my hand. But then my hand started to, like, tingle, and it felt awful. And I just had to sit like that. Because I was like, it's gonna be embarrassing if I stand up and I go and grab a tissue. Everyone's gonna stare at me. And having people stare at me is the worst thing I can do. Meanwhile, I am a streamer now. Hello. That's so teenager. Yup. Like, once you become an adult and you like start looking at like the world through adult eyes, you start to realize like all the stuff that you were worried about as a teenager super don't matter. I also had this thing where I remember specifically I got a bad cough, and I didn't want to cough while I was in class. So I would just hold it in, and it would just make the cough even worse, to where it was like trying to sneak out while I was like holding my mouth closed. It felt awful, and I was just like like that. Do all of them still have lights? What if I just blew them out? Like, F you guys. Wait! Their light is lit in my world, but I have to light a light to go to their world. Huh. Oh, it's this place again, damn it. Okay, hold on, you know what? I need to go over to the right and look at that painting. I thought this was the Cinder Isles, but I wasn't 100% sure. what's over this way? Oh, right! Oh, wait. I've been here before. Well, hold on. Is this where I go for the church? That's true. I can't check to see if my light is lit. Okay, here we go. Nope, nothing. Uh-oh. Oh, this doesn't even do anything. Dang. Oh, wait, is that the... Oh, the... Well... So that flower that I'm pretty sure... Uh-oh, here it comes. I'm pretty sure that flower is coming off of the dead guy's corpse. And it's spawning like a zillion different... Whatchamacallit? What's Freddy barking at? Yeah, it's coming out of the eye socket, and it looks like it's spawning a bunch of galaxies. So whatever these things are, them dying, like, created a bunch of galaxies. At least it looks like it. Dang, I was so excited. I thought I had something figured out there. Okay, at least it didn't electrocute me. I was very concerned. Did I do anything here? I don't remember. I do, okay, I did look up the Wikipedia article just so I can, like... Oh, that's right, okay, yes. The sun exploding is what gives birth to, like, new life. So that makes sense, that makes sense. I did have to go back and, like, read a Wikipedia summary of the plot just so I could make sure I was up to date. What? Wait, what? What? Did I get it wrong? It's like, life... like, will go on or whatever. Ian Malcolm. Malcolm in the Middle, Jurassic Park. A little bit wrong? What part? No, 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 you're fine, Barry. Oh, dang it. I really wish I could remember where the bell was that I need to go through. Wait, no, I already did that bell. Okay, never mind. Life finds a way, chat. So it's the eye being observed by you visiting it, ends the universe and starts a new one? Oh! See, I didn't catch that. What else is an eye that can... Oh, okay. Wait, are they the... are they the eyes of the universe? Okay, let's look at the... Let's look at this. Okay, we have got... Star... Or sun... Hi, Eddie! Eddie, that emote is very cute. I like it a lot. Oh, shoot, hold on. I'm trying to get it to where, like, I can actually see this. There we go. I love this cat. This cat is very good. Okay, we need... That. 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 Oh, hold on. Did the leak work? Let me try that. Throw leak. Okay, it does work. For some reason I didn't hear it, so... Wait, did you not get it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that.
Darling.
Did that work? Okay, that worked. Hi, Red! Hold on. What else can we throw? Does everything else still work?
You're stupid!
How has no one else done this? Hold on. Does the leak not throw anything? No, the leak there was something. Weird. I think everything works then, right?
So thirsty?
Does that work? Yes. It would have been much better for me to like look at OBS and see if it actually was doing anything. Let's see.
So thirsty?
The Diet Coke, yeah. I used to have Gamer Sups, but nah. I do have a Diet Coke. Hold on. Let's get the Diet Coke ASMR. Coke Zero is better. I don't hate Coke Zero. My thing is that, like, I don't like aftertaste of sugary drinks. So that's why I can't do those. Oh, that super didn't do anything! Hold on, wait. Do I need to do this first? Okay. My thing is that I don't get an aftertaste from Diet Coke. Okay, that. I saw that. Point. Lantern. Really? I've never noticed an aftertaste from, like, diet sodas. Okay, here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Turn out the lights. Can I crank it? I can't believe I went through all that trouble to get these codes and then they didn't even work. I did it right. Didn't I? Well, now I have directions. Not really. And this isn't even working anymore. I am so confused. If anything, I think I'm more confused than ever. Can't get there. Oh, this is new, I think. No, it just leads me back to the same place I was. is that? Wait. Does it work? No, they're banging. Star, star. Oh! Okay. Is this real? It is real! Oh, I can't get up, can I? Hold on, let me get... Oh no, I'm dying. Okay, I'm back. If only I had earplugs. How do I make myself deaf? Make myself deaf with an F. Is this thing back to being normal? Yes, it is. Okay. Let me crank that soldier boy. There we go. And then I put this down. No, 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 no. No, no, no. And then I walk past this. There we go. Oh, but it only works this way now. Wait, did it go back? No. What is the causation? Wait! Is it my lantern's light? What causes this? I can't put that down there. Okay, there's... What is causing this to happen? Because just a minute ago, I was able... All this stuff was like that. Oh. Dang. I thought I really had something. I was saying, what causes everything to go blue like that? Because before, I was in an area where everything was blue like that. Like that. Missing. Remember there's one place where I have to go around a corner. That's when you leave the rendering bubble of your lamp. Really? Okay. So I have to check my lamp somewhere kind of far? Missing. Starlight Cove. The Endless Canyon. Can I? Let's mark that and see where it takes us. There's a really useful comparison that I don't know if you want to hear. Well, useful to me. Yeah, go ahead. Wait, are these canned marshmallows? I don't know, maybe it's just me. I think this is way harder than just Outer Wilds. At least harder to understand. Like, understand what it wants from me. The other world is basically the Matrix. Okay. Yep. That makes sense. But I don't understand how that helps me. It's a rendered game-like world. Maybe I need to play around with the lantern a bit more. I really think I need to bring the lantern here. So I'll try that. Because it's literally got a picture of the lantern on it. So surely... So when you leave the lantern, you leave the graphics. Okay, that does help, actually. Thank you, Barry. The raw building blocks of the game world. Okay, so I can cheat like that. I see. You can cheat by drinking all the water. I don't think I'm quite that thirsty. Thank you, though, Eddie. It is interesting. Why is it that you die when you get into the water, I wonder? You drink all the water, the weather couple will attack you. I like the weather couple. They're cute. You know how the game uses elevator to disguise loading times? Yeah, that's smart. That's also true of Spyro. The Whirlwinds disguise loading zones. Jak and Daxter did something very interesting, and that if the game needed to load because you were going too fast, then Jak would trip and then do a little animation to stand up again. There we go. This game can't even render graphics if you leave the bubble. Wonder what kind of loading screen it's hiding. I feel like the fact that this could possibly be like a video game in this. Like, surely Himbley would love this, right? Where do I need to go? Up here. Oh, Barry, you're fine. If you were being too much, I would tell you. Barry, you need to make that 3C, like an actual emote of yours. Where was that going? Oh, it's this way. It would have very good energy. I wonder if I can... I'll just go in here and see if I can play around with it a little bit. You have art of that? Good. Very art, very good. The Umis are so powerful. Sade was so right when she made that her mascot. Okay, okay. Let's go out here and see what we can find. So let's leave this here. Oh, actually, I need to find a place where I can walk around without being hindered. Here we go. Has Sane ever been wrong? Fiddle thumbnails don't count. That clip is legendary. Oh, Barry, you don't know. Okay, so we were playing a game. It was called Codenames. Okay, got it. So basically how Codenames works is basically the way Codenames works is like you get a specific word that you're supposed to have the team guess, and we're doing it kind of backwards. Actually, yeah, can someone just get like a clip? I'm not going to be able to explain it in a way that matters. Do you know how to play Codenames though, Barry? Because it's kind of integral to understanding the joke. All you need to know is that's saying wrong. Okay, good. Okay, you'll understand then. Human has explained good. I wonder what happens here. Because I kept talking about how there's these areas that seem like... Ooh. That seem like there should be more here, but there's not. There's a bridge. Yes, okay. Oh. All right. What is this? Oh, am I back here? Oh, because I can clip through the walls. Okay. That makes sense. Wait, so I'm curious. It is way easier to see in green mode. Okay, that explains it, because I saw a clip. That's so cool. I saw a clip of Melanie, or not a clip, I saw the thumbnail from Melanie's stream where she was playing this game, and there was a bunch of ones and zeros, and I was confused. I was like, for what purpose? Okay, the bridge does still exist here. Good to know. Oh my gosh, this opens up so much of the world. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go inside and look around. Wait, actually, I should probably leave this further out. There we go. Okay. Okay, I can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Oh, this is the Matrix. That's so cool. It's also very helpful when you can't see in the dark. How do I get downstairs again? I think I might need the lantern to get to the area I need to get to. It's Ray time! I only know that because Zim just texted me. Also, it's late. Dang. I still want to keep playing. I can't put out any candles here. There we go. Wait, was there something purple upstairs? Here we go, okay. Here we go. Okay, that is a door. Any secret doors? Thanks for wishing me a good raid time. I appreciate it. Raid day is coming up soon. Oh, good, good, good. Okay, I'm going to pull this up just because I think it's so good that if you haven't seen it stream, you need to. Let me go ahead and pull up so you guys can actually watch this. No capture 2, is that it? There we go. Okay, that's good. That's a non... Okay, good. Give me one seckaroo. Okay. Let us watch. It's so good. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on one second. I forgot that I have Twitch muted because I've got a bunch of other streams up right now. Because I want to support my people that stream. Hold on. Unmute? It's still muted. Hold on. What's wrong? Unmute site.
I'm gonna go. Watch this. This is how you make them panic. Watch.
Oh, I still like Sane's old model. It's very cute.
I'm gonna go into.
Bread's a cool guy. I think that Bread's pretty cool.
Bread is cool. I'm gonna go with mint. Yes.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go with fiddle.
Is at the end? Oh my gosh.
We had so many good words. We had a good one. We wanted to do them now.
Okay, wait. Mellow, don't look at the answers. Whatever you do, Cube, or Mellow, do not look at the answers. What would you
Okay,
I love Sane. She's so funny. Okay, let me switch back. We got some important stuff we got to do. Why did she pick fiddle? Who knows? That's the whole point. The door hinge noise that happens after the first scream. I still am not sure who that's supposed to be. I've heard hearsay on who thinks, like, people think that it's Sane, but it sounds like a bird. That sounds like a bird just flew by. I know I can mute tabs, but like, I think I did know that actually. I don't know. Also, Eddie. I was on Lamari's stream earlier because, you know, I'm farming so I can get, like, so I can support a bunch of people that I'm mutuals with. But, the reactives you did, phenomenal. Great job. They look so good. I got on, I was like, Eddie finished them! Next time you have those available, I really, really want to get one for Zim. So if you could let me know, I would be indebted to you, Lady Eddie. You finished it a few hours ago? That's fantastic. Is that what you're working on last nights? Eddie's art is so good. How did she do it? I literally have made no progress. Okay, let's see what this does. Got it. Okay, there goes the dam. Oh, dang, that means I can't go back and use this lantern in the lantern room. Also, spooky scream. I just... Dang. Not even enough to kill myself. Oh, Cozy Thunder, you'd be so right, though. What do you think those screams are about? I don't know. I'm very curious if this Matrix world, like, is powered by the dam. And that's them, like, freaking out because they're like, oh no, our energy source or whatever. I'm so glad Eddie's happy right now. But it doesn't seem like the real world influences this at all. Besides the fact that if you move... That is so cool, though. Now that I know this is a Matrix zone, that's so cool. Okay, here we go. I need to leave this. Oh boy. Any moment. I need to move it back a bit. Let's see if that... Well, hold on. Let's put it at the other side of the bridge. That should be plenty. So to plug into the lantern... to the Matrix, they need lanterns. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, that looks like something. And then there's a hand, I think. That goes down there, and then that goes back and forth. Let's run the lantern just to be safe. Wait, is that one of the ones that... No, that's one of the ones you can observe to get the bridge, I see. Oh, I can't even activate that, though. Because I don't have the lantern. Wait, I just realized something. That'd be cool. And then this leads to the back half of... Okay, that makes sense. There's lots of shortcuts. If you know where to look. This is so cool. Man, the fact I didn't even know this was hidden in the game. Okay, so here's my thoughts. Wait, no, I can't operate. My thought was going to be that I wanted to get on the boat and go that way, but I don't think it's gonna work because I need this thing to activate the boat, so that won't work. What powers the lanterns? There isn't in the game, but some people do just find out organically. It's Baja Blast, obviously. The Ichor of the Gods. Well, I guess it's like going on its own. Let's try it. Let's see if it'll go without me doing anything. Okay, it's just slow. This will also be good for, like, notating, like, what passageways there might be. Also, these are definitely just load zones, now that I know we're in the Matrix. Yeah, the path the boats take is good, too. Yeah, like, look, it deloaded everything. But was it me, or did it look like there was another path we could have taken? So that definitely means I need to go back and look at that other thing. Yeah, was I imagining it, or was that legitimate? You'll have to test? Fair enough. I want to play this game forever. Oh, I can extinguish them. But I won't be able to light them again. You guys kind of built a crummy, like, game world, though. Like, what are you supposed to do in here? Like, look, you can even see this is, like, where the area ends. There it is, there it is! Oh, it's not doing it, never mind. Well, that one's just out forever. Okay. Where am I now? Okay, I'm back at the main area. There's a path, and that path puts on the ship. Dang, I wish I hadn't blown this one out. Okay, I've got a question, Barry. You were like, if only you had some way to, like, make it so you couldn't hear. Do I need to turn the audio in the game down? Oh man, I love Death the Kid. Would that work? That... Nothing so meta? Okay, thank you. If that was the case, I would actually scream. That's a thing you would have to do in Nier. Oh, where am I now? Okay. Okay, I'm at the burned church. I want to look at it, though. Oh, wait, so that means... Oh, the thing I thought before, it doesn't matter. Okay. Wait, was that always opened? Maybe I should go to the top of that tower and see what's there. You want a trip for this ride? I will take a tip. Ooh. What is that? That's the big tower. Next loading zone, F around and find out. What does that mean? Barry, what does that mean? Barry, what does that mean? Wait, I got an idea. Okay, these lanterns don't seem to be making it any faster. Okay, this is where I was. Do the stupidest thing you can think of. Oh, it just kills me! In a load zone. Oh, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I'll do that again. That is wild that that kills me, though. Listen, you need to understand, if someone is going to watch my stream, they need to understand that I'm going to do things, like, incredibly stupidly. I'm going to just completely not understand instructions and do it completely wrong. And it's not because I'm trying to do it maliciously. Sometimes it is. Most of the time it's not. Like, there was one time that I was trying to show Det something in Lethal Company. I don't remember what. And I was like, Det, come here. And then we ran into the room, and there was a crusher, and I was like, oh, weird, how that... I didn't even notice that. And he's like, oh, I'm sure you didn't. I'm like, no. I absolutely didn't. And then what made it funnier is I just was like, no, that wasn't what I was intending. And right as I said that, I walked right into it. But like looking back on it, that felt like it looked like I was leading him right into a trap. I can fully acknowledge that. I don't even remember what I was trying to show him. It super wasn't important. Can I just like play this game until I gotta go to bed? Can I just play this game instead of going to work? I don't have to be there for like 11 hours. Game forever, please. Okay, I'm gonna go and do the stupidest thing I can think of in the load zone as a way to please the berry. I have disappointed the berry. I have to make it up to her. That's another thing. I would have never thought to die in a load zone, so. Oh, it's not about being disappointed, Barry. I just want to, like, make an offering to the berry that will be accepted. Dang, I was so convinced that the paintings were the things that brought you into the green zone. To be fair, I did put down my lantern and then go to look at it, and that was the first time that I got the green zone. Yeah, that was 100% what I thought. That's why I went to go find the other painting, and then I was like, okay, I gotta turn off my lights, and then I did, and it's like, why is nothing happening? Oh boy, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, 100% I'm not gonna make it. Well, no, I can't make it with that bridge. Dang. Well, boat, come back! What did I just get hurt by? And then when it happened the second time, I was like, okay, the statues are the things that are making this happen. Dang. I hate that it's so hard to get there. And I'm pretty sure that the rapids are too strong to where I couldn't, like, go backwards. I might be wrong. Ah! Thank you, Barry. I seriously feel like with this DLC, every single time I think I find something that is useful, I go to apply it and it doesn't work. Curious and testing things, that's good. I guess that's true. That's why I couldn't make it as a scientist, because like I would get so upset if like my thing didn't work, and I'm just like, okay, why even bother? I didn't get my instant gratification time to give up forever. Do I I'm so bad at trying new things because I'm just like, I want to be good at it right now. Okay, we're gonna get it this time. Oh, that's true. Peer review would work. See, my thing, I would love to be like a book editor or something like that. Because like I just like reading people's works and like going through it and being like, this doesn't make sense. You could improve it in this way. Here we go. But also my thing is that I have such a hard time focusing on reading. I take medicine for ADHD, but like I think that it started off really, really well. I felt like I was really able to like focus and do what I was supposed to be doing. But I think now my body's just gotten too used to it that it's not really doing anything. And I'm scared to test that theory because getting off of medication is very hard. Sometimes you gotta respect when authors just want to use subtext though. Absolutely, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, in the way that it felt like Ruby could have used, like, more pure editing. Like, more people to say, hey, why are they doing this? This doesn't make sense. Why don't they do this? I will still never get over the fact that in Volume 3, they were like, Pyrrha, we need you to do this super hard, like, super, like, experimental thing where we put your soul inside someone else's soul because that's the only way we can be sure that the autumn powers will go to you and not Cinder. It's like, why don't you have her kill the girl? That's a way that you know is gonna work, and it puts a moral dilemma onto Pyrrha that she wants to become a huntress to save people, but now to save people, she is being explicitly told, you need to kill this person. Can you kill an innocent life to save others? Would that even save others? Is she worth living? That kind of stuff. Eddie needed an editor? What for? Oh, wait. You're I'm so sorry. You meant Eddie, the guy who works on Ruby. I was like, why does Eddie need an editor? Does she work? Well, does she work? Does she write? Do you write, Eddie? That's just more out of curiosity. My thing is that I forget that there are other people named Eddie. I don't write. I'm too stupid and insecure. Eddie, I think that you are very smart, actually. You're just stupid in the same way that I'm stupid. Yeah, Eddie, you're so smart and sexy. Oh, please, look. I hate this. I hate this so much. Hold on, maybe I should do it, like... It's so hard though. Okay, here we go. This will make it easier. Okay, we got this. We got this. The whole crew is fighting for your hands. To be fair, this is not to discredit Eddie at all. I think part of it is because it makes Dep mad. Okay, so the rationale for the Autumn Maiden is because Cinder took some of it. If the Maiden died, it was literally going to go to Cinder's implication, but they don't know that is the thing. They literally say most of the time, if someone, like, the way that you get them to be thinking of you is you need to die. Oh, I need the lantern for over here, right? So they were saying, like, that was my understanding of it. They were like, we're pretty sure they need to be thinking of you, therefore if you kill one of them, that's how you know it's gonna work. They literally don't even know what Cinder did to her to steal the power. It's kind of a long stretch for them to assume that it was gonna go to them no matter what. Can we legally discuss Ruby without Saw or the slushies around? I think we're allowed. I've discussed it before. I remember last time I was playing Nier, I got mad because... Oh no. Oh no! Okay. I got mad because A2 was voiced by Ilya, and I was talking about how upset Ilya made me. But like, because she's a lesbian, and because she has trauma, it's okay that she basically tried to kill the girl that she had feelings for's parents. Because... I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Directly here? Is it here? Nope. No, okay, let me explain. In Ruby, this is terrible. In Ruby, there's a part where, like, Blake used to be part of a terrorist organization. We all know this. There was a girl named Ilya who, like, had her parents die, and she's very upset about it, even though she's, like, white passing, aka she can pass for a human. So IRL, no. Is they never made a series Bible, which is basically the lore doc. Yeah, I know! The fact that they don't have a lore doc is crazy to me. Anyway, so Ilya was like, hey, I like you, Blake, and she had feelings for Blake. I don't know if she ever told her. But because Blake left, Ilya ended up working with Adam and the other White Fang members, specifically because they wanted... Okay, here it is. Specifically because they wanted to kill, like, Blake's parents, and, like, so that Blake would... And then take Blake back to Adam. And it kind of rationalized it, like, well, she was upset and she's... like, everyone, like, forgives Ilya for this. And that's just so wild to me. And she's just like, well, you abandoned me. And it's like, shut up. Come on. Like any minority, yeah. I will not lie, I did like the fact that she is quote-unquote white passing and that she is a chameleon, and so she only when she gets upset, her skin changes colors. Otherwise, she does look like a human. That's interesting. The person responsible for the doc for Star vs. The Forces of Evil left Disney, and that was part of the reason the whole series went downhill. Oh, that explains it. Star vs. is such a mess. If you had told me that that's where the series was going, I would have never believed you. Okay, where is this? I can't find it. Oh, here we go. This is it. Here we go. Stardef went downhill. The other reason is Nefsy got upset with shipping for high. I will say I hate the shipping in Star vs. I hate Star v Marco. I despise it because I wouldn't have a problem with it except for the fact that Marco is literally like a 30-year-old man, and they bring this up constantly. They bring it up constantly, and it's like, okay, if you're gonna bring it up, you have to acknowledge the fact that that is a 30-year-old man dating like a 14-year-old. That's weird. Also, I thought Marco was gonna be trans, and I'm sad he wasn't. That's not related to anything. I just wanted to say it. Like, I thought he was trans mask. Like, I thought by doing that, they were saying, like, by bringing Marco into that world, they were being like, okay, Marco is disqualified from dating Star, because a lot of the show seems like... Oh my gosh! What do I do with this information? Can I still walk into it? Oh, if I walk in, I'm never coming back out. What is that? Oh, I know what that is. That's how you get around the eyes! I think. I don't know. Oh, actually, that's not it. Wait, can I get around these things? How do you get here with the lantern? Wait. Does it say anything? Does it have anything here? Total darkness? Imprisoning me, absolute darkness? That's good to know. So that makes sense. You know what? Let's go ahead and meditate until the next sleep. I want to try that. Like, I'm kind of obsessed with that. So you need to go into the load zone and be in total darkness, so no candles, to close the artifact, and then jump. Excuse me. So was that little arrow supposed to be an indicator that you were supposed to jump out? Or is there another path you can take? Yeah. So when you are going through there, I was literally like, oh, you can see a split in the path here. And so I was under the assumption that's saying, like, you can go this direction if you wanted to. I wonder if that would make Himpley upset, the fact that you can fall through the world, like, as a game dev. And that might as well nudge her. Well, okay, so there was an arrow, like, as you're going through the load zone, that kind of, like, veered off into an area that was different. And I said, like, oh, is there, like, a split in the path you can take here? Like, if you're playing Pokemon Snap. Oh my gosh. This ship will not see the light of day again. Can I please flip up, please? Flip! No! Oh, everything's bad. Why is it so hard to land in sometimes? Yes, okay, good. Did I just say correctly instead of Himpley? Or am I saying, no, she said Himpley. Okay, I have such a bad habit of that. It's probably why I get people mixed up so badly. Because I've talked about it before, I get Himpley and Hirami mixed up, like, and not because they're similar, it's because both of their names start with an H, end with an I, and they have approximately the same amount of letters. That's why I don't get Krekley and Krekart mixed up. Because yes, they both have Krek, but only one has a Lee and only one has Cart. Although for a while, Zim would constantly get mixed up between who was Saw and who was Sane, because every time I said Saw, Zim goes, "That's a dragon lady, right?" And I'm like, "No, Capybara boy." Dad emphasis chart man. How I ended up saying that Bread, or how I ended up interpolating that Mel doesn't know how to go down, to climb down, is a thing that Bread said, to Saw said that Sane doesn't know how to climb down. I have no idea how that happened. Happy Boyra. Yeah, I don't even know which capybara you're talking about because there's so many good ones. Oh, it's a Jackbox, so that was the one that's like, even God couldn't stop me. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Barry. I didn't know you. I just knew you by your username, and I know a lot of people go by the first part of their username, which is unfair because I literally go by the last part. I've had 5 streams open this entire time. I've been listening to all of them. Wait, are you understanding all of them, though? Is this where I'm supposed to go? I don't remember. I don't think it is. Yes, it is. Go back. Go! Oh, no, did I miss it? Please, no. Yes, yes, yes. I have to keep telling you I'm Dagger. I'm sure it's gonna come up again. I am so sorry. Yeah, that's the same thing with Ricochet. Like I had to tell Cube I'm sorry, Mel a few times whenever I was just like lurking in her chats. But like, I don't get mad at people for it. I'll answer to it. Really? Oh, so many lines being crossed. Well, we all know that the crew is just one big person at this point. The whole crew in sync. Yeah, we all have our periods at the same time. Especially Hipley and Saw. Also, hi TM Slift! I don't know if I'm saying your name correctly. Please tell me if I am not, and I will adjust it. I can't guarantee I will remember, but I will adjust it. I've heard that it's probably not, like, syncing up periods is probably not a thing. But also, Zim used to work in a location where they were working with a lot of, like, girls, and every single one of them got their period at the same time. It was frustrating. We need an Among Us stream with Barry to shake up the usual pacing. I don't know if Barry, are you interested in Among Us? I've been talking about how I want to have an Among Us for my birthday. Oh, I'm so bad at Among Us. Here's the thing. You don't have to be good, Barry. Absolutely no one is forcing you to be good. In fact, the worse you are, the better. I'm terrible at Among Us. Because I do stupid stuff and I get caught doing it, like saying goodbye pawn in a crowded room with a lot of people right as I kill pawn. I'm interested, but I'm bad at lying. It's a long-running gag. It's no worries. Thank you. I appreciate it. That is the thing that's very difficult about being a streamer. We have it so difficult, you see. But it's so hard to be like, I want to talk to my chat and engage with my chat. I have no idea how to say this name. Oh shoot, what'd I do? Oh no, oh no. Okay, but that's another thing about chat. I have no idea. Whenever you guys just say Ray, I'm like, okay, which problem? Every name is a new mystery. I'm like, which bad thing that I have done are you responding to in this moment? And it kind of does tie back into the thing where it's like, it's such a stream of consciousness thing that sometimes I don't even realize what I say until after I say it. I will say my favorite moment of that is when I was playing, okay, straight line. I can do straight. I was playing The World Ends With You. Bad news, I can't do straight. I swear I think I'm going straight and then I'm not. Is this even the fastest way to get to a load screen? Okay. Here. To. There-ish. Okay. Forward. March. Damn it, I got so close. I know, that's why I have such a hard time with this, Eddie. What did I learn today? Not much, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh, you know what? I know what I learned recently? I found out that a group of weasels is called a boogle. I learned that from Legends of Evantris. And it was such a relatable moment because the DM was like, you're attacking a bunch of weasels, and then the players were like, did you know that a bunch of weasels is called a boogle? And so they just all started going crazy, and they were like, boogle! There's a boogle! And she was just like, I'm so upset that I put these in here. Yes! Thank you, weasels! The weasels did it. The weasels helped me be straight. The boogle prince! Here we go. Okay, now I just need to not fall off into the water yet. I need it to be known. I was it just yummed. Oh right, I can just extinguish these. I see. I need it to I didn't know that was gonna happen. Okay, we go again. We go again! I thought my lantern would be enough. I'm sorry. I'm wasting so much time. Okay. What do you want to bet that this, like, in-universe is, like, a dev thing? Like, they were just like, I'm sick of going through all the puzzles. I can never find my way. I'm just going to put in a bridge to make it easier. But I'll make it invisible so that it won't ruin it. Okay, maybe I just need to talk. Okay, so if I unlight the lanterns, or if I unlight the candles, then that makes the thing disappear. And that makes it so I can fall. If she keeps talking, the gay thoughts can't get to her. Okay, I need to sleep or at least attempt. Have a good night in stream. Have a good night, Eddie. Thank you so much for coming in. You get some good sleep. You deserve it. You've been working so hard. Okay, on. Extinguish. 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 I left one on! Okay, I'm not doing that until I get into the load screen. I didn't? Oh, I thought I did. I could have swore there was one to the right that was still lit. I'm just not even gonna bother with it until I get to the load screen. Oh, there's only 4? I thought there were 5. Okay. We got this, we got this, we got this. I'm talking. Boogle, 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 boogle. I did it! First try. You can't get quality content like this anywhere else on Twitch. I can't get my friend Ray anywhere else on Twitch, that's true. Not unless I'm streaming with someone. Oh, there absolutely is 4. There goes the bridge, or the dam. Wait a second! Is that the screams of the jammed. Cause the dam just broke. Get it? Yeah, kinda. Yes? Okay, good. Okay, I'm good. Alright, what can I do with this information? Is there anything here? Oh man, if I somehow manage to get all the way over here and then nothing even happens. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to... I see, okay. Okay, but if I go over this ledge, then water's gonna work like water again, right? Hold on, let's leave this here and then, like, go exploring and... There we go. Oh, I guess you don't need to close... You don't need to close the artifact? What is that heavenly light? What are those? Bookshelves? Yeah, it looks like it. I can stand on this, right? Yes. I can't get up there, though. And if I go down here, then I won't... Wait, hold on. Can I still get into the... Okay, this is fine. Alright, let's look around here and see what we can find. What is that? Open? Okay, I definitely need the lantern. Oh, I can't get back, dang it. I messed up. What is this? What is all this? What are those? What is any of this? Well, that's not gonna help because I can't get back up. Is this only an area I can get to? Okay, I need to come over here with my... You finally made it. Okay, I messed up, so let's go back. Oh! Okay. I want to see what that looks like in the light. I bet this time I can make it without even having to talk. Watch this, chat. Complete silence. Nailed it. Absolutely none of this has been the original hint I had when I first came to chat. I don't even remember what the hint you gave me was. Besides, like, do the dumbest thing you can think of. Alright, so... I think we got a treasure trove of information. I just gotta make it to that area. Oh yeah, the thing with the... Oh yeah. And I still haven't figured out the alarm. That's amazing. I've done so much and none of it was, like, for that. Okay, are we in? We're in a loading zone. There we go. What an amazing game. Okay, where's the bookshelves? Let me put this down so I can figure out which one of these is the bookshelves, because it's kind of hard to tell. There we go. Over there. That's what I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. Do we need to study my brain? I swear, I think that I process like a normal person, and then I come on chat and it's like, Ray, why are you doing this? And I'm like, doing what? I have a lot of logic that confounds a lot of people. How do I get up there? Oh, they're all artifacts! Wait, no, they're not. They're scrolls. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Insert artifact, okay. Alright, now I need something to put there. Well, how am I supposed to get up there, though? Hold on. You come with me. Fire? What is this room? What is this room? Ah! I can't walk through it, can I? Oh, yes I can. All right. Man, knowing this is all a video game makes this so much easier. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, now where am I? Wait! Is this the area I was when that guy spooked me? I need some... Yes, I think it was. Yes, it absolutely was. Well, now I'm scared of everything lurking in the dark. As may be the original intent. I don't know how to get back to where I was, is the problem. Well, at least now I know that I can get to this area without having to glitch through the world. Problem is, there's not much for me to find. Want a tip? Sure. I'll take a tip. You just slipped me $5. It's almost story time over here. Happy me time. You can see farther outside the artifacts. You're so right. Hold on. Oh, it's so hard though. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we can find. Oh, right, this is where I was. I see. I thought I glitched through the world again. Let me actually gather my lantern. Jeez, that scared me. Okay, I don't like this. Nuh-uh. The problem is that there's so much, like, areas that if I fall in, I'm going to die. And it's so hard to tell where that is. I generally have no idea what happens if you just wander away from your lantern. Yes, samesies. Let's leave it here. Okay, here we go. This makes it easier. I imagine, question mark, that I'll be able to see dudes. Wait, are these tables? Why are they flipped like that? Oh wait, no, I think they're like holding thingies. What happens? I generally have no idea if they just find your lantern. So that guy before blew out your lantern when he caught you. Oh, so what happens if he finds it? Huh. That looks important. What happens if they find me without it? I mean, I can't guarantee I'll be able to make that happen. Uh-oh. I guess I should make it happen, because I hear the time's running out music. Can I do like a whistle so they can find me? What is this? Oh, I see. Where's all the dudes? Found one dude without even meaning to. Can I get over there? No. Let's try it this way. Hold on. Look, Dagger, I genuinely do want this guy to find me without the lantern. But I don't know where he is the problem. Oh, there's a load zone. Okay. That looks important over there. I don't even know if he's on this map. Yeah, it is like they disappeared. Did they hear that the sun was about to explode and then they just peaced out? Where do I go to, like... There it is. Big stretch. Okay. Alright, here's the goal. I'm gonna go back to there, and I'm going to specifically not go up the escalator. I don't think I've seen them outside the rendering zone. Yeah. See, the thing is, if I can find one, then I will, like, just drop my lantern and run towards them. I wonder if they, like, snap your neck or something. Dang right, what? That's not too weird of a suggestion that they snap my neck. They blow out my thing. They clearly don't want me there. Yeah, the universe is a hologram, Barry. Make sure to buy gold. Oh, Ray, what? What's up, Barry? Oh, Barry. Have I seen Knights of Guinevere? Of course I have! You mean the lesbian show? The show for lesbians? I was just talking earlier about how I've got a disdain of Disney now. Like, I already had one, but Knights of Guinevere was so, like, wow. Like, you can feel the hatred, the frustration of what's her name again? Dana something. Oh, where am I? Dana Terrace, thank you. I knew it was some I knew it was something to, it was Dana something to do with like a feature of a house, but I didn't remember where. The Terrace, of course. I like Dana Terrace, they're cool. I loved Owl House. I've tried so hard to get Zim to watch it with me. I thought I could make him watch it with me because it's got, Hunter is voiced by the same guy as Hawks, and Zim adores Hawks, but no, it's still not enough. And I thought that they would be into it because they're into Harry Potter, but nope. Yeah, every day I'm just going about my business, thinking to myself, I wish I could watch more Knights of Guinevere, but I can't. I know. Let me tell you something. So our internet was down when Knights of Guinevere came out. The way we had to watch it is we watched it on our phones, like sitting like propped up on the coffee table while it was terrible because we literally got our cable to make the internet work that day, like an hour or so later. But like, I wanted to see it so bad. I couldn't wait. Yeah, it was really homophobic, the fact that our router just decided to like hop off of the thing and like commits Sudoku. Oh yeah, it absolutely does. I'm in agreement. I'm in agreement. I am not the first one to say commit Sudoku. I wish I could claim that. Man, I remember back in like 2006, 2007, 2008, when like Sudoku was like all the rage. Better times. I think when we as a species can come together to focus on a game, the world is better for it. Like, remember when everyone was playing Pokemon Go? Everything was fine then. No. I've asked Zim several times to watch it. I've asked them to let me explain it to them, like just the plot, because I think it's really cool, and they say no, they're just not interested, which is completely fair. I've never played Wordle. I've talked about this before, but one time, people were talking about Wordle, and the crew was talking about Wordle, and I was like, I've never played Wordle, I don't get it. And then Crackly was like, Ray, you should play Wordle, it's just like D&D. And then she just like tried to like make some weird excuse of like how it's similar. And so it just started this long train of everyone saying, Ray, you should do X thing. It's just like X thing that you like. And Fiend goes, Ray, it's just like Homestuck. And I was like, okay, Fiend, I'm not into Homestuck anymore. And she goes, I didn't know if Ray actually was into Homestuck. I just thought it was the safest bet. By the way, people who have watched the Homestuck pilot, what are your thoughts? Because I thought it was boring as hell. Like, what? You're trying to introduce Homestuck to people, and that's what you start with? Like, nothing happens. It's literally just them talking. Which I know it's like most of Homestuck, but like, dang. Like, literally, Sarah Zed put it so well in her video, saying that like, when people are trying to get someone into Homestuck, they're not showing them the beginning of the game or the beginning of the web series when John was strifing with his dad. They're showing them S Cascade, and it's so true. No one cares about this stuff. Like, when was the last time anyone thought about the first acts of, like, the first act of Homestuck? Like, Like, let me tell you the story of why I'm not into Homestuck anymore. So I had this friend in high school, and we were friends on the basis of, like, we both knew Homestuck. And when you were like a teenager in that time period, like having someone who was familiar with a thing basically meant you guys were friends. So another thing about me, back when I was in high school, I was aromantic, asexual. No, I wasn't aromantic. I was just asexual because I was sex repulsed because I thought sex was gross. It grossed me out whenever I thought of it. So this guy comes up to me and he says, "Hey, have you seen this Tavros Frisco fan art?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not really into that kind of stuff." And so he proceeds to tell me about it in excruciating detail, and I'm like, "No, stop, I don't want to hear this." And he's like, just continues saying it, and I'm like, "Stop, I don't want to hear this." And I cover my ears, and he leans into me, essentially trapping me in my desk, and I'm screaming for the teacher to help. But she thinks we're playing around, so she doesn't stop. And so finally, I just grab my bag, slink out of the bottom of the desk, and run. That was the way I got away from him. Yeah, may I kill this person? Absolutely. So that really didn't help with the fact that I thought I was asexual. I heard too much happens from people who didn't know the webcomic. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if I can tell you what like a good part of Homestuck was, because I got so bored with it that I stopped reading the text. I was just like any text conversations that happened, I was just like, nope. And I skipped past it. And I had no clue what was happening, ever. But if I read those text conversations, then I was no closer to knowing what was happening. The text is the comic, I know. I love like seeing characters develop and like having conversations with each other, but Homestuck is just so boring. And I don't like the way it's written. I don't think that the way it's written is particularly like funny or clever. I definitely think it needs trimming to be adapted properly. It definitely, like that first episode did take away like a lot of the fat, but not all of it. It still left a huge amount of fat. Is there nothing else I can do around here? Hold on. I need to leave this. Okay, now let's see. Here we go. Are there no bridges? Oh no. What am I supposed to do? Trim the flat and the slurs. Were there slurs? I forgot there were slurs. Like most things, I forget like something has a slur until, you know, I watch it again, and it happens. I remember I was telling Zim about how good Shaun of the Dead was, and then like at one point, one guy just rolls up and says, "Hey, F slurs." Oh, hi, sir! It uses the R word a lot. Of course it does. Ham steak. I'm sorry. We did a sin. We talked about Ruby and you weren't here. Oh my gosh! Hold on, let me pause. Hello, thank you so much for coming on in, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. My name is Ray. I am an Eldritch Monstrosity VTuber. I am the Mistress of Teeth and Eyes and Keeper of the Fathomless Cringe. Thank you so much for coming in. I am playing some Outer Wilds currently. If you guys are watching me, you 1000% know who a Det is, but you need to go and look at him. Det, what were you playing, actually? Were you just playing, Fallout New Vegas? Det, I'm sorry I left your stream, but Outer Wilds called me. How are you liking... I was playing New Vegas. How are you liking Silent Hill F? Oh, I don't like this. I'm a man of my word. I'm a woman of my word. See, I told you! I told you this would happen! And you guys scoffed at me. I think it said, like, I got an achievement that said, have your spine rearranged. Oh, Barry scoffed at me. That's fair. Dad, what are your thoughts on Silent Hill F? I'm very confused. Okay, Dagger is cleared of all charges. Dagger, you are free to go. Your shackles are off. Like, my thing with Silent Hill F is I don't understand why it's Silent Hill. I think the F stands for feminism. Oh, it's woke garbage. Got it. Or 5. Oh my gosh, is that why it's F? Because it's 5? What? Barry, why are you setting up a hentai scene? What's happening? I'm asexual, by the way. Barry took her soul. To be fair, I don't think human can exist in a world where Outer Wilds is happening. It's not her fault. Silent Hill is more than just a town and specific cult stuff. 1000% yes. I think that Silent Hill was at its best when it was Silent Hill 2, when it was all about like the suffering, like when Silent Hill was more like a metaphor for the suffering that these people were going through. Totally, it feels very Silent Hill, even if it lacks some markers. To me, it felt more like a Fatal Frame game. Although, to be fair, I didn't really think I was gonna play it. I'm pretty sure I'm not. It doesn't really have anything that interests me that much. Besides, like, the monster designs. I'll probably just look at the monster designs. I play so few horror games. I honestly don't know if I've played any horror games that I have not streamed. Because if I'm being honest, like, if I'm playing a game, I am there for, let's see, what am I there for? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, there goes the dam. You know what, let's go this way. That did something, I think. Oh, and I can ride this back and forth, that's good. Like, I'm usually, if I'm there, I either want to know what the story is, or I want to know what the gameplay is like. If I'm playing a horror game, the gameplay is basically non-existent. Let's be completely serious. Oh, never mind. Can you ask me something? Yeah, absolutely. But if I'm playing a game, like a horror game for the story, I can just as easily, like, look up the cutscenes. Therefore, it kind of cuts it out. Horror as a video game is so difficult. You saw bookshelves, but never examined. I couldn't get to them. I would love to get to them, but I can't. Look, I'm getting this like it's like you know what? I deserve that. Yeah, Silent Hill F in chat. I wish I knew how much longer I had. I might have to stop after this run because, like, I noticed as I was talking that my voice wasn't coming out like the way it's supposed to. I might need to rest my voice. Because I have a job that I need to talk a lot. Damn it. Yeah, it's been Almost 5.5 hours. Dang. Well, I want to finish this loop first. Please call it what, Barry? Miss Voice Job. Voice Job sounds like an act that you would, like, get someone off by, like, jerking on their vocal cords. Is that too cursed to say? Dang, Barry. First you want me to chain you into a room, and now you want to give me a voice job. Another term for ASMR? That's true. No, that's an ear job. Well, no. If you're receiving, it's an ear job. This is extremely cursed. Okay, hold on. There's a thing that was being not allowed. Okay. There is an issue for librarians where people will call and ask the female librarians to lead out something so they can jerk off. When I worked at Party City, I had a guy call in and he was like, he asked me to step on balloons for him and tell him what happens. I don't understand. And apparently he talked to one of my other coworkers about smearing something on the ground and stepping on it. The way he tried to get around his, like, perversion is, like, he was saying that he was gonna have a lot of girls in his basement to play a game where they had to pop balloons, and he needed me to do it because, like, he's too old and fat and big for, like, to know if, like, a balloon bursting would be the same effect. And I'm like, why do you want me to do that? I'm a 19-year-old girl. Clowns get a lot of propositions. Oh, I hate that. Okay, where do we go? Have you guys ever seen that Cyanide and Happiness bit where it's like, the guy has sex with a clown, and cut to him, like, he, like, leaves the clown in bed the next day, like, honks his nose and gives him, like, a kiss on the nose, and then, or on the kiss on the forehead, and then he turns off the light and you can just see his silhouette standing there all proud, and his dick is just, like, formed into a balloon animal. Yep. It was amazing. It's just like a poodle. I can't tell where I'm supposed to go, so maybe this will help. Okay, what did that thing I just did do? That's useful, but, like, I can't use those bridges for anything. What did that do? Everything looks the same. Do I need to go through here? Nope. What do I do? What do I do from here? So look, I can... Wait, can I get up here? Maybe? Oh no, these rocks slippery. Yeah, those rocks are too slippery. I can't get up there. And all of these are on rocks. That one's too high. That one's too high. I don't know how to get to that one. If I fall in water, I die. There's no secret bridges. Someone's having a good time. Genuinely, like, how do I get those? Okay, there must be a way to make a bridge there. I truly don't remember. Okay, thank you. I'm not losing my mind. At least any more than I normally am. Okay, let's see what that does. Uh-oh, here comes the end of the world music. Here we go. That does nothing. Does a bridge come up if... you put the artifact in? Oh, let me try. Yes, it does! Oh my gosh, thank you, Barry. Okay, let's do this quick. Yeah, we've seen this. Oh, it's the uncut version! Wait. I gotta hurry before the end of the world happens. Okay, it's talking about how this is a cyber's world. Yep. I know because I did that. Okay, is there more? Oh, there it goes. I can read it? Yeah, I don't mind reading that. They destroyed their planet to make it? To be fair, I was kind of going through those too fast. Good time to end too, my butt hurts. Just the one cheek, though. You guys ever just think about how there's bones in there? Well, I guess there's not, but there's bones near there. They go into the place with the fire and elevator down. That makes sense. It's all just bones. What we got? Forbidden Archive. Ooh. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There is a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. So that was a vault. Oh, that's a container, never mind. I found a slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Intact slide revealed the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants jumping off a raft during a transition between areas and falling below the world. I want to watch this again. Okay, so it sent out a message. Oh, this is the planet. I see. Okay. So they destroyed it just in an effort to get to the star, or to the eye of the universe. So they destroyed their thing. Wait, but why are there trees then? They were so hype about the eye. And then didn't they get... Let's see, hidden vault seals. How do I get to there? The light coming out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of... You know what? What I'll do is I will read all this tomorrow, because if I do now, it's going to be lost. I guarantee you that. Alright. So, if you are watching on YouTube, thank you so much for coming on in, chat. I will see you on the flips. Wait, no. I will not see you on the flip side. Where will I see you? Just one moment. Okay, thank you so much for joining us, chat. Remember, reality is an illusion. The universe is a hologram. Bye, gold. Bye!